BLNK. BLNK. Protea. CRCT. Cold. RIVN. 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 RIVNK. RIVN. C. RIVN. 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 EGLX. AES. EGLX. Ho. RIVN. 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 EGLX. RIVN. EGLX. 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 RIVN. 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 Boil. Cold. Cold. Boiled. Cold. Boil. Tongue. Tongue. Boil. 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 Tongue. RIVN. 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 NUTI. RIVN. RIVN. IONQ. C. TLRY. TLRY. Ho. Ho. EGLX. EGLX. AZN. 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 AGN. AZN. C, C. GBOX. Urge. C. Hugo. Hope. DBGI, DBGI, C. Ho, ho. NUZ. Hugo. SCO. C. Ho. APTO. NUZ. NUZ. SCO. TLRY. TLRY. Hugo. Ho. ACHR. Hugo, Hugo. SCO. Ho, ho, ho. TLRY. vet, vet. VLTA. USEG. Vet. TLRY. ARBK. Vet. Vet. VLTA. 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 DXYN. DXYN. BKKT. RIVN. 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 BKKT. RIVN. 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 ONCR. RIVN. 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 BKKT. 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 Urge. NETI. BKKT, BKKT, BKKT. RIVN, RIVN, RIVN. RIVN, 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 RIVN. C. ADTX, BKKT, RIVN. ABVC. GKOX. ARBK. IRCH, IRCH. C. IRCH. GOEV. Ho ho, ho, ho. QS, 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 QS. Vet, vet, vet. QS, QS, QS. NUZ. ADTX, ADTX. FGO. CDEV. ADTX. CPNG. BTG. CPNG. 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 DNMR, DNMR. VET. ADTX, 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 ADTX. VET, VET. DNMR. TISI. Maps. DNMR, 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 TC, DNMR. Re2. BTG. Vet. DBGI. RNXT. RNXT. ACHR. AGAN, AGAN. NETI. SCO. Maps, maps. AGAN. TISI. TISI, TISI. ADTX. ADTX. YINN. SOPA. AZN SOPA. TISI. AZN. TISI. ADTX, ADTX, ASMB. AZN. ASMB. GCSU ASMB, FTCH, OGI, BBIG. TISI. DATS, DBGI, DATS, 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 DATS. EVK. TISI, DATS, SPI, DATS, DATS. ACHR. SCO. CNEY. Woo, woo. Maps, maps. DATS, DATS. NETI. PSO. Docs, docs, docs. DATS. Root. KRMD. Root. QS. QS. Maps. 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 QS. Maps. QS. NRGD, AZN, 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 root. Docs. QS, QS, QS. QS, QS. Docs. Maps. Maps, maps, ACHR, ACHR. Docs, docs, docs. Veil. NCTY, NCTY. NCTY. Maps, maps. QS, 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 QS. Maps. Maps. AZN. BKKT, AZN, BKKT, AZN, BKKT, BKKT, AZN, BKKT, 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 EJH, BKKT, EXKKT, BKKT, BKKT, TISI. TexOS. BKKT Plus. AZN. Maps, maps. SBSW. ADX. MITQ, 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 EFOI. MITQ, 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 TKITQ, MITQ, 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 LCID, 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 BLCID, LCID, LCID, CN, LCID, LCID, NETI, LCID, 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 LCID. LCID, LCID, LCID. LCID, 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 LCID. SBSW. SBSW. LCID, LCID. Yang. SBSW. Root. Sphere. EVGO. MITQ. NCTY. Ah. EVGO, EVGO, AZN, AZN. AUS, MITQ, 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 MITQ. ASC plus. When. CPNG, 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 CPNG. CPNG plus CPNG, CPNG, CPNG. CPNG. XOS. CPNG, 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 CPNG. MITQ. CPNG, 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 CPNG. EDSA. CPNG. NETI. NKTR. SQL. YINN. AGIN. BKKT. RXRX, OIS. BKKT, 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 BKKT. NCTY. CPNG, BKKT, 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 CPNG. BKKT. TLRY plus TLRY. RXRX. AGIN. REAX. Yang. RNXT. Pets. Pets. AFMD. CPNG. 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 INTZ. CPNG. CPNG. INTZ. AFMD. BKKT. BKKT plus BKKT 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 BKKTOX BKKT 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 DBGI BKKT plus BKKT plus TIBKT plus TIBC BKKT plus TIBC HTCR ARDX, INTZ, 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 INTZ. BTF. BKKT, BKKT, MITQ, BKKT. BKKT plus, BKKT plus, BKKT. ABTI. BKKT, BKKT, MITQ, MITQ, BKKTQ, MITQ, 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 BKKT. FTEK. BKKT, 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 XOS, KABL, BKKT, 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 BKKT plus. BKKT plus, BKKT, 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 RNXT, BKKT, BKKT, HEPS, CPNG. Beto. CPNG, Beto. CPNG. STRN, STRN. STRN. Prague, KABL, CPNG, XOS, CPNG. STRN. CEI, CEI, STRN, STRN. DNOW, DNOW. DOCN, DOCN, STRN, 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 TLRY, TLRY, TLRY. LGHL, LGHL. ACIU, 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 ACIU. CPNG. ACIU, 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 TLRY, TLRY. Beto, 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 TLRY. TLRY. CPNG, CPNG, TLRY, 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 ACIU, TLRY, ACIU, 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 CPNG, ACIU, 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 ACIU. Zip, zip. TLRY. EVK. DOCN. Snow, snow, snow. CVM. DOCN, TLRY, 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 TLRY. CGC. TLRY. AUS, wolf. Tossed. CGC, 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 CGC. TLRY. TH, BKKT, 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 BKKT. Yang. BKKT, 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 NETI. Snow, 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 snow. POTX. BKKT, 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 BKKT. IT, CG, HAL, KO, JKHY, EMN, MSFT, CYBR, QCOM, UNH, STZ, PETS. XOS, ATHX. AGC, INTZ, INTZ. Snow. AGC. 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 Prague. AGC. 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 Irge. Irge. Snow. PUBN. Snow. PUBN. Snow. AGC. 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 MITQ. 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 CEI. INTZ. AUS. ZVIA. Zip, 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 zip. NEPT. NTCO. BKSY. Joby. Logi. TLRY. TLRY. HCDI. HCDI. Zip. USEG. TLRY. Agqua. TLRY. TLRY. AGC. TLRY. AGC. 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 TLRY. TLRY. AGC. TLRY. Zip. AGC. 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 PH. AGC. XOM. AGCD. AGC. AGDI. AGC. CGC. AGC. IRG. REAX. Zip, zip. REAX. Zip. Agqua. CGC. GTHX. GLTO. CGC. GTHX. EMAN. NETI. Pets. Joby. ABNB. Aqua. CHPT. AFMD. FTEK. Aqua. CHPT. BLNK. 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 Pets. BLNK. Joby. BLNK. 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 CHPT. BLNK. 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 Can. Cron. HYZN. 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 MNDY. BLNK. 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 Prague. HYZN. 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 BLNK. 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 NUZ. NUZ. CHPT. 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 BLNK. 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 NTCO BLNK BLNK NRDY NETI SBSW SBSW XOS SBSW PKX INTZ NUZ 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 CVM NUZ NUZ SBSW PUBM NUZ 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 PUBM NUZ CVM NUZ INTZ OTRK ONCR CHPT CHPT, 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 NUZPT, NUZPT, NUZ, 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 MRAM, NUZ, MRAM, NUZ, NUZ, VIPs. PAGS, MRAM, 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 SPTS, NUZ, NUZ, NTCO, 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 CVM, CVM, MRAM, MRAM, NETI, EMAN, EMAN, MRAM, 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 ADTX, VIPs, tall, tall, CZR, Kern, TLRY, TLRY, CZR, NVTS, ACB, tall, EDSA, beat, EMAN, NTCO, Taco, SFT, 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 SFT. CLM. ADTX, ADTX, tall. EDSA. FLDM. Maps. ACB. QGEN, AGTI, ed. Docs, 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 docs. SUNW. Docs, docs, docs. Maps, maps. BLZ, BLZ. SUNW, ADTX. NUZ, NUZ, AGCOR. AFMD. ADTX, NETI. CVET, OMP. ADTX. NUZ. NTCR. VIPs. ADTX. ADTX. VIPs. NTCO, NTCO. ADTX, ADTX, VIPs, ADTX, ADTX, VIPs, so VIPs. NTCO, STNCO. Logi. ADTX. AUS. ADTX. PAGS. ADTX. 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 PAGS. ADTX. ADTX. PAGS. PAGS. ADTX. ADTX. Menu. SUNW. 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 STNE. MTTR. MTTR. MJ. MNDY. GBOX. MJ. GBOX. MJ. GBOX. GBOX. GBOX, GBOX, GBOX. MJ. MITQ. SBSW. MTRX. BTB. SBSW. Docs. SBSW. SBSW. Docs. 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 XMTR. MTTR. BTB. tossed, SUNW, Akbar, NETI, SRNE, 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 OTRK, KD, SUNW, SBH, BTB, SUNW, SUNW, CO, CRVS, MRAM, 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 MKFG, LABU, LABD, SITA, LABU, 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 EFOI, GROY, PCT, NTCO, ATHX, ACB, MJ, Logi, HEPS, flow, cos, CGC, CGC, TLRY, Logi, NTCO, NUZ, NUZ, TLRY, NUZ, 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 ACB, ACB, NUZ, TLRY, NUZ, 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 NTCO, HUT, car, TLRY, 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 KD, 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 TLRY, TLRY, KD, 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 TLRY, 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 ACB, 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 NETI, ACHR, 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 LABD, MJ, TLRY, 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 NTCO, MJ, BFRI, BFRI, BLNK, 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 OTLY, NSC, NUZ, NUZ, BLNK, 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 DDMX, BLNK, HUT, HUT, ERUS, POTX, POTX, Kern, CGC, HUT, BFRI, MJHX, MJ, MJ. BFRI. BFRI. CBAT. TTD. TTD. CHPT. GRWGACHL. CHPT. GROM. Root. 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 BLZ. Logi. ACB. Root. Hut. Root. 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 VLTA. Hut. Root. CBAT. MJ. 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 ACB. MJ. 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 VLTA. CBAT. ACB, VLZE, MJ, VLTA, HUT, VLTA, ACB, VLTA, HUT, GGPI, MJ, 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 GGPI, VLTA, CBAT, ICPT, OIS, NETI, CBAT. ICPT. NSC. MNDY. NTCO. HO. UBX, MQ. CBAT. SHIPU. GGPI, GGPI. Sanbu. IDEX. Arbu. MQ, MQ, MQ. MQ, 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 MQ. MQ. MQ, 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 MQ. DDMX, NTCO, 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 ATCO, APLs. MQ, 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 NTCO. SMAR. APLs. CITO. APLs, 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 CITO, APLs, APLs, CITO, 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 NTCO. NRDY. AIB. BITF. BITF. CITO. CITO. APLs, APLs, ARBO, HGN, APLs, APLs, NRDY. Cyto, MP, MP. Cyto, Cyto, Cyto. Cyto. APLs, DCRC, DCRC, Cyto, 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 NETI, Cyto, Cyto, BFRI, BFRI, Cyto, BFRI, BFRI, MP, 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 MP. Docs, 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 Cyto, Docs, Docs, BJDS, Docs, Docs, Docs. Docs. BFRI, MQ, APLs, MQ, APLs, MQ, MGI, MQ, BFRI, BFRI, AUSI, BFRI, APLs, 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 PFDR. NTCO, NTCO. NTCO. RIVN, RIVN, RIVN. APLs, HGEN. OSCR. NTCO. Cyto. PACE. SOPA, NYSC. BFRI, BFRI. Cyto, NTCO, NTCO, ADTX. NTCO, NTCO, ADTX. MQ, MQ. ADTX, SOPA, ADTX. MQ, BFRI. ADTX. ADTX, BLMN, ADTX, BLMN. REAX. REAX, REAX. MQ. REAX maps, REAX. SOPA, SOPA, HOFB, EOFB, HOFB, 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 HOFB. MQ, MQ, MQ. Ride. MQ, MQ, RIVN, RIVN, MGIVN. Ride. CHPT. EXPR. MQ, 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 MPHPT, RIVN, 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 Side RIVN, 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 RIVN. RIVN, 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 ZBI, RIVN, 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 RIVN. REAX, REAX, CHPT, NTCO, REAX, NTCO, AFRC, AFSABR, AFSTKS, RIVN, RIVNK, HYZN, HYZN, BLNK, HYZN, RIVN, 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 SABR, 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 DCRC, AFR, SABR, TTR, SABR, 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 MQ, SABR, CHPTRC, 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 STKS, STKS, OSTKS, STKS, STKS, NVU, CHPT. TTD, AFRM, NTCO. EXPR, VAXX, Real, IQ, HLTH, HLTH, VLNK, STRR, Hope, Hope, BLNK, BLNK, CSGP, AUS, NTCO, CYRX, NBTS, NTCO, HLTH, VLTA, HLTH, GOEV, ARI, VAXX, 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 CHPT, BLZ, CHPT, 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 FSM, CHPT, FSM, CTRM, CTRM, LTCH, QNRX, YNDL, QNRX, YNDX, CLZ, YNDX, QNRX, TTLZ, TTD, BLZ, ALX, AFRX, ALX, AFRK, AFRM, BLNK, AFRM, BLNK, YNDX, YNDX, BLNK, BLNK, BLZ, YNDX, ADTX, AFRM, 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 and BTS, AFRM, 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 CHPT, 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 Sandbush, VLTA, YNDX, APTO, HTZ, Avir, BLZ, Avir, GLDS, SLTA, BLZ, BLZ, ZVIA, APTO, Avir, YNDX, FSM, SMRT, BLZ, SMRT, BLZ, FSM, FSM, GBRR, FSBRR, SM, FBRR, FBRR, BGR, CRUS, GDXJ, PZA, WEAT, HYEM, PAC, SPHY, Meta, MIMO, FIBG, FNDX, SDIB, AIM, KRBN, PFXF, MITQ, MSOS, SNDL, BLNK, BAT, MAPS, EMQQ, STKS, MQ, DFFN, NBCR, EMAN, LQDA, EOD, GPL.
Hello, just got in, so let me unwind. Blink, XPEV,
XPEV, BLNK, DXYN, FCX, XLKG, RUD, GRWG, STX, CVS, QQQ, NFLX, SPIC, BAC, BLNK, NTD, NKH, BLTA, CLF, X, CHWSLB, CMNQ,
can you hear me?
RKG, SQ,
PayPal would have to break 203.44.
MCD, CCNG, PYP,
I think.
TLWTR, TWTR, CBIO, RPLICDCDIO, CODX, CGGC, EWCBLs, PAGS, PCHS, SE,
If it holds this 200 also.
ETSC, AMPH, JDSUNW, SUNW, MRNA, TQQW, QQQ, FB, TMO, ABNB, MP, KWEB,
They didn't do it.
NIO, GSK, AZN, AAPL, SELF, MRO,
Check out the pod today.
GSW,
You got Tilray.
RKT, VIPs, TMS, FSR, SLB, EVGF, VGFB, IAU,
1728 is my target for Tilray.
BA,
17 bucks.
CGGC,
SPY hit the 200.
MCD, Dow,
PayPal knifing.
Vail, CHPT, Vail, QID, Gold,
IWM.
XOP,
The SPX bounced as the SPY went down.
XOM, JNSRT, mRNA, CPHU,
Michelle, you still in SPX?
CTRA, FLGC, SPXU, ABL, JDL, DOCU, ASRT, KWEB, AFRS, TTON,
Watch the SPY here on the 200.
CHPT, ASRT, BGFB, BIP, AFIB, TMO, HUD, Right, ATON, FSCPIPAN,
Market's green.
IBM, ASRT,
I was faked out yesterday.
TAD, MITQ, GGTQ, XLP, DQ, NKE, SBLNK, CLNK, XLSPXM,
Get my scalping count ready. Okay, watch Spy here. I got a third support.
FUBO, BBP, RKT, MOS, HBAN, UPST, DDOG, AAZN, SPXU, BETO, WVA.
I'm looking at the 465 strike
HD,
at 138 right now
GGPI,
for the November 15.
IBM, SPC, PBR, LABU, DKNG, IBM, CHPT, AUPH,
Huh?
LCID, Lucid.
Listen, okay. Listen.
OTLY, SPXS, RBLX, JRSX, FCDTW, MCLH, AAL, TSP, ASAN, MOS,
So I'm watching the Spy here.
AGC, CKS, QQQ, Riot, QQQ,
Put that over there.
PTON, QID,
Get the order ready.
XPEV, AMZN, SQ, SMICE, BLNK, SPXU, TBT, LAC,
I got 454.
DAO,
10 more bucks on the Spy.
WBA, FSR, NVAX, LAC, CCL, TLSI, IBM, TX, MJ, XUMZ, SOXL, EXFY,
There's the second
MOS,
464.31 still diving.
UAL, Home, NCLH, MTES, mRNA,
Oh God, this sucks.
VET, NUZ, MO, NUZ,
Biden points Robert Califf, former Obama FDA chief.
RBL, NUZ, NUZ, Woo.
That ain't gonna be good. There's gonna be a lot of fraud going on.
NK, HUT, CF,
A lot of fraud, just like last time.
AZN, TQQQ, AMZN, ENPH, GRWGB, U, Shop,
Nice.
FSR,
NUZE.
WSC, BETO,
Jimmy's liking that one. You liked it yesterday, scalped it.
WBA, Dash, JPM, IOBA, PLTR, AI, PLTR, FLX, STX, MCD, ZM, AUPH, BTB, ENB, AMD,
Watch the Spy here.
UMC,
I'm not in it yet.
EFA, INMD, SPAD,
The 465 calls are at 123,
WDC,
so that I was waiting. I might grab one here.
SPXU, SU, EWHTM,
122.
BTBTB, AZN,
I'm gonna wait until I get a confirmation before I jump in.
CRSP, MARA, Riot,
But I got the Spy November 15, 465 strike on watch
NKLA,
at 122.
SKLZ, BETO, BMBL, FISB, XAIR, NSRX, CCL, CCLTR, OpenLCOG, MSQQ, CM, TSLA, TQQQ, MIMO, QID, DDDD, OTLY, Cyto, Meta, GPRO, EVGO, ABNPH, GXYN, Cyto, GNTSP, FDX, CODI, CSCO, CAN, CODI, ASTL, NU, NBA, Cyto, CRWD, STX, Sido, BGFB, PBG, AZN, Sido.
Now RIVN, we went to 135. I had a 115 to break. I called that out yesterday.
STNG, BABA, PLTR, QS, STX, EWAMCD, GRWGLAZR, ZM, NEM, FWYAMTLA, PTO.
Remember I bought some shares of that?
NRAM, CCL, Kern, CNTS, CNTS, DQ,
RIVN.
UPST, mRNA, DLCN, XANTX, SPUX, dash, GPRO, NSIM, MSOS,
Just go ahead and get rid of them.
GRWG,
If we hold this support here,
TH,
124.55.
CNTX, UPS, TDOC, UMC.
We got the yin yang working here. Ascending triangle breakout.
DDTX, REMT, GDX, CNTX, BKOTX, WGSC, BGSK, VVGO, EVGO, EWZ, Task, JNJ, CCXI, APLs, MA, ASAN, INMD,
I'm looking for the sneaky snake, right?
B,
We look for the turn to break. It's breaking right now, so here we go.
SPB,
123.
SPC,
I had to sell my Revlon.
HOPE, MP,
This is what we're looking for.
RBLX, MSOS, GGPI, BKKT+, Wolf, CRWD,
On the SPY.
STX, FCX, TRKT, DCRCLA, XPEV, XAIR, DOCU.
Okay, we've got a sneaky snake attempt. Now we just crossed the 9. So you had 3 engulfing candles right here. I would call them almost 3 white soldiers on a reversal for the SPY. So this is what you look for. You look for the channel, you look for the trend, and you look for the breakout of the trend and see what's going on with the candles. Now I'm using 1 minute just because that's the only way to really spot these sneaky snake. If you want to get in early, that's what it's all about. Is getting in the trade early before everybody else even thinks about it. But right now I'm not in this trade because I don't trust it yet. I got to get a double confirmation. So I'm waiting for this thing to pull back, and if we start to retrace back up and break 464.53, we're going to go higher. But for right now, I mean, that's going to be your resist. So that's what I'm looking for now. I'm looking for the confirmation. We got the flag working here. You got the trend. We get the higher low. We break resistance. And we run it up. Now this ain't identical. I mean, we've still got these 2 moving averages above the 200, which tells me that we still can be bullish in the trade. But it's got to hold this support. Now this is going to be your higher low. It'd be nice if it touched this bar, but I don't know if it's going to do that or not. And these were already on here. So here you go. Now we're waiting for confirmation. This is an inverse head and shoulders. If we come up and we break out of this trend right here. So I'm going to put this bar on here. This gives me the final confirmation that we break. If we break above this here trend, we will definitely move up higher. It's all in a matter of minutes right now, a matter of seconds, what it's going to do on the SPY. So that's what you're looking for. And if it breaks past this line, okay, here we go. The 125.
FDX, MCD, Bind. Dash. Dash. Mu, CBS. AVNB, OHD, G. STF, Rev. Rev. Hood, TSP, ABT, TNA, BIDU, IWM, BATB, ASTR, DDOG, QFIN, GRWG, Veil, CNCR, BMG.
So I'm in this here sneaky snake.
ABSOS, ADTS, ADTX, ADTX,
Exit idea is going to be up here at the beginning of the day.
WY, task, bind,
We're at 135. I got in at 125.
HINX, SLV,
And I'm not leaving this chair until I get out of this trade.
New, open, PTON, ETSE, SDWs.
125.
NCLH, ABT,
Take off my shoes here.
NKWDWDAY, SC, ADTX, RBLX, ADTX, ADTX.
It's Friday, so you gotta be careful on Friday. Especially
RRC,
with inflation worries and
EQNR, XP,
foreign policy
SPFY,
fucks up.
NTES, PLTR, XLB,
so we're back to 125. Here's my entry.
ARTLTLO,
I'm not going to take a loss on this, so we're still bullish on it. As long as we hold above this trend line here.
PTLO, CBS, Rev, RBLX, Lee, SBUX, EWZ, Path, QS, Bind, PTON, INTC, TAH, HMPN, CWK, LCID, Oxy, CNQ,
125 break.
XOP, FTCH, ORCL, PUBM, TDOC, CHW, NVDA, XLK, QQQ, NSTX, SGFCD.
So if it doesn't hold this line, I'm going to get out.
FUBR, ALTR, PLTR, PLXP, Coin, GME, Rio, BLZ,
Coin popped up on the scanner.
INMD, GDX.
You know, we talked about coin the other day, said I was bullish on it.
BMBL, STX, INTC, Gold, and
I'm down $1 a contract on it, $2 a contract on SPY.
ECR, apps, GRARAN, Dust, EWZ, SLV, Mara, Riot, NVDA,
Okay,
WRGFI, PVG, GLW, TSLA, LCID, PTLO, MSR, RBLX,
Sava flagging.
ARTK, CGR, AGC, AA,
Coin at 335,
Veil, BLZE,
50.
SBNY, BLNK, STNE, Plug, NTSP,
Plug.
BTB,
Still bullish on plug.
BLTB, BKLN,
See if 4243 holds on plug.
BTB, Net, BMBL,
Now I'm down $5 on
MDT.
SPY here, so we're getting desperate.
GDX, ABT, Riot, ATBC, GM,
We're
Mara,
getting desperate here. Still gonna stay in it.
NJYWTLRY,
I'm gonna grab a couple more here, and that gives me 5.
LCID, PTON, BRLT, Gold, FSR, FSR, GLW, STX, NVDA, STX, ARTX, TDOC, PLTR, BKKT Plus, CLTA, ALTA, AGC, BA,
And for you out there on
Dash.
YouTube, we got a Discord here.
ASAN,
Now join.
RPRX, Hope,
Okay, back
Alert,
in the green on Spy now.
BLK, BLNK,
I gotta kind of delegate this trade.
Debts, Real, Hal,
If we keep this high or low, we'll be fine.
WRBY, Shop, GLB, Vale, CFG, BRLT, SWK, NCIS, DIBC, WDC, QRVO, CNP, GM, PATH, UPS, ENB, CD, BRLTX, PTON, INTZ, INTZ, STX, GDX, NVDA,
Do.
TOS, AFRM, RBLX,
Watch the SPX on the linear channel.
AGC,
We're on the pivot point with the SPX on the linear channel.
DISCSA, FADTX, SUBO, DISCSA,
The old resistance will now become support RIVN
MUGTL,
at 115.
CBS, LMT, ARTK,
There goes a drop on Spy.
Sophie, Love, MS, BSBWR, BRLT, XBI, ASTC, NCLH, MCHI, CRTX, GPRO, VIAC, SGFY, GFI, PTLO, WRBY, SCO, DCRC, DCRC, DNA,
Tesla's at 1033.
JAMF, CTBF, UBO, IBM, WDA,
Tesla.
NTES,
See what call looks good on it.
Vale, FB,
Don't get no hurry yet.
NTZ, DIA, PANW, SBUX, GLB, ABNBQ, Onto, HYFM, Spot, CBLD,
Spot.
CSCO, PFE, UPST, VIAC,
Spot looking good today so far.
JTSPSJ, UGT, GDLSPD, CCJ,
Still in Spy.
DBO,
Up on it. Barely.
GLYC, JT, MITQ, SHRLT, TTD, BLZ, Dash, MITQ, JT, CRSP, IBM, EASE, MRAM,
What's Tesla?
CNP, BHP, DISCSA, BIDU, RGRLT, NEM, SCO, WMT, WMTASAN, CD, BRLT,
What's Tesla here?
RGS, Spot, Shop,
We got a couple resistances we have to break, but
NS,
I've just got it on watch.
VITIDU, DDOG, GDXJ, URGS,
November 19
RGS,
strike.
CRCT, WDC, Shop,
November 19 strike.
MWDAY,
1150.
GDX,
1150.
TSP,
1150 strike on Tesla. Oh man, you're missing.
NUGT, ON,
Up 30 bucks, 650.
ATBI, VOD,
Oh, there we go. Spy.
ASTL,
Come on, pay off. Okay, watch Tesla here. Sneaky
Mark.
snake.
MRAM, MRAM, MRAM.
Just watch it. See if it holds this, breaks this resistance.
MRAM
104,
dash SCO
10,040. That's what it's got to break.
Rio
And then I'm at 129 on my SPY, so,
XMTR
you know, it's a scalp.
RVRX.
Plug, watch plug. It needs to kind of consolidate. Here we go.
GSJ, Ease LSPD
Frick yeah.
MP TSMLB WMT GDX TSP XLB
So, you know, there's
DBL.
different,
X
there's 2 or 3 different patterns that come out of the sneaky snake. It's either a bear pattern, which we don't want to see. That's when the reversal fails and it doesn't hold the bottom, the double bottom. So then you've got the Darvis box pattern that goes to the side. We still kept the higher low, which kept me in the trade. So I added on, you know, of course. I added on. I said I added on and I added on. So I just exited, you know, scaled out some here, but the exit idea is up here. We're still bullish in this trade. And this thing's going to run up. I got 5 contracts in, and I've sold my personal. But we got 5, we're at 131. So you identify the trend, then the pattern. This one was a Darvis box breakout. The other ones could be a nice engulfing candle breakout straight on up. And then you've got an ascending triangle breakout that comes out. The ascending triangle. Then you've got the descending triangle, where you know, if you got stuck in it, you have a chance to get out of it before it, you know, dips on down more. So look for the pattern that comes out of the trend. You know, I got in it way early. There's the confirmation. And there's the exit. I always have an exit idea. Now, what makes this more interesting is that the moving averages were still above the 200 when this started, you know. So I said, this is gaining a lot of respect. It still has a lot of respect. So when we cross here and this thing starts to curl up, the 50 starts to curl up above it, that's another confirmation that this is still bullish and you can stay in the trade. So these calls now from 120 are at 133 from my second entry. And it actually dove down to 116. But once I got in the trade, you know, I had to determine, okay, where's my bottom line support? And I kept double bottom. As long as we had a higher low on that double bottom, that kept me still bullish in the trade. Right there. But to stay in it, you know, I couldn't have took too much more pressure if it dipped on down below that double bottom. But I'm a double bottom kind of guy, you know. Fat bottom women make the world go round. 133. So you take it to the 200. That's an idea of an exit on a scalp. When you're into the bottom of the trend, that's your exit idea for rookies. And you get used to taking that trade and learning these candlestick patterns. Now, candlestick patterns will give you confidence to stay in the trade. So if you really want to, you know, there's different kind of traders. Don't take me wrong, you know.
Vet
There's just one way.
Cryo ETSC
So,
KL
like,
Shock MSCLB Shock JAMF AMGN BMBL CF S
cat is about to move.
ITTR, NKE. App.
You want me to look at Disney?
PTLO.
What's this here? Dow rises modestly.
CTX.
Split new stock.
BA. MP.
Yeah, a little bit of competition's kind of until they get their numbers. Now you heard
ESCR,
Alibaba had
FCX,
great numbers.
MTCO. SHA. NLO.
Yeah, I think you could do a starter position on Disney.
HIMX. TBT. Bind. BLZ. ETSC.
The 160 has to hold.
Guild. GDMULN. ATVI.
You know, put a 160 alert, but I think it looks good.
WPM.
Got to figure out why.
Cyto. GDX. Cyto.
You know, we need to give it.
Cyto. Dash. S.
See if it retests the double bottom at 160.
MJ. RBLX.
Disney.
AMGN. CSLT. KO. ABNB. WRBY. SNAP. EFA. B. MA. ARQQX. ASJPN. ABNB. STNG. Dash. MTTR. AG. MBAX. MULN. CSCO. MPLX. XME. BAC. TBT.
That or get a starter position, not go in big.
Rio. Al. AMHR. DSEY.
Now,
GDX.
Listed had a little knife here,
SPLB.
so we gotta let the steam run out of this trade.
PNG.
You know where the support is on this stock.
UPN is GDX.
Anybody know where the solid support on Listed is? It's trading it.
PTON. NTES.
You can see it.
PANW. MJ.
It's pretty evident.
AA. MDT.
It's making two little
TLRY.
things right here. I'm going to show you one of them.
Dust. ABNB. App. AG. BA. Huber. SLB.
This is
AA.
one support.
CAG.
Right there.
EWU.
You see how we touched right here?
AMZN. AMZN.
Here's another lesson, folks.
Guild. BA. Dash.
I don't know if you spotted this or not, but if you're watching Listed, you want to see what trend, you want to see where the support is on the trend of where it's going to hold. So you draw a trend line from the breakout here, and you see where we landed right there on that trend line, right? From here to here. I didn't look at anything else. I just took this trend line from this right here and extended it on out, and this is what we got. So we're building a flag. This is a bullish flag for a new breakout. Now after these stocks have a huge breakout like this, they like to pull back and consolidate. No, I've never had 7 black crows wake me up in the morning. So today we had 7 black crows wake up. We're going to find us a real good trade's going to come out, pop out on us today. So see if this thing holds this 50. If not, on Lucid at 42.50 area, somewhere around there. If that holds at 42.50, and let's set an alert a little bit higher on this trend. This trend looks 75. Okay. The Lucid. Right there. If that 42.73 or 75 touches, we'll see if we can retest that support and break out of the bottom of that flag, and then come back up, retest it, have a double top break. That's my game plan on Lucid. It's what I want it to be. It's not tomato, it's tomato.
NLSN, NLOK.
It's not peanut butter,
Indy.
it's
NXPI,
canna butter.
BLDP.
It's 42.73 on Lucid.
TWTR.
Now we have the SPY
FCELD.
knife here, so I got out of that trade
ECGO.
on that spike.
CRTX. IOVA. Posh.
We're going to see what happens here.
AJG.
We need it to hold this trend bar right here. See that one right there? So let's go to the right here, and that still stays bullish
MP.
if it holds this support right here. So I'm going to set an alert
DBX.
on the SPY. That ain't alert.
PTON.
Where's that at? We'll set it right here.
INMD. Memo. Cold. So.
Yeah. And then after I saw the 7 black crows, there was 3.
MMM. New. MMM.
So
GCN.
that's a good sign.
ENVX. ASAN. SBSW.
That thing was down at 115.
BC.
SPY.
Pass.
See if it hits. Okay, watch this.
BLZ. NXPI. VAT. Indy.
115.
NTLS. MAR. ESTC.
I'm gonna get ready to scalp the SPY again.
DKNG. IOVZ. IOVZ.
You come, just me. Okay.
Pen.
You know your mic's on, buddy.
CAMT. COO. ABNB. AQN. COO. DNB.
115.
PVG. U.
I sold the first ones, and I'm gonna get back in them right here.
VOD. TTD. NUGT. WEMC. Pen.
115. I'm back in at 115. CHC.
RBLX. CITO. JDXJ. ZI. NXPI. EANW. TTCF. IOVA. AA.
So I got back in the SPY, the November 15 at 115.
EWU. SBSW. DSEY.
We're at 120 now.
RNG. RBHWIDU.
November 15 strike 465 at 115.
ABNB. TTTD.
Call.
CHW.
So we're up 10.
LHDX.
Now if we can break this top here,
So,
CHC, watch.
FITB. CD. EWZ.
464.61 is what we got to break.
VET.
Like I said, don't take a piss until you're done with this
NBAX.
trade.
LHDX. PVG. GDXJ. EWJ. GME. SIV. JNUG. SDSW. QDX. WPM. Rio.
Nice.
AGQ.
We don't mess around as retail traders.
Oxy. GLW. G.
There it is. Exit idea.
ARMK. LHDX.
131 again. Ha ha.
APLs. CELH.
Huh?
BA. BA. NXPI.
Woo!
SWK. MMM. XMTR.
115 to 131.
RBLX. FTEK.
15, 16 bucks.
BLDP. PM. CITO.
Again.
Is. CHWY. CITO. Cyto, MMN, TBT, CD,
Watch it, ain't done yet.
WPM, TTD, Cyto, TTD,
Building up strength, CHC.
OCR, AA,
Better hold your water.
ABNB, DTSC, XLNX,
There it is. Again. Oh, look at this.
DKNG,
Adam's at it.
Blue, CELH, GME,
M&M's.
NXPI, is, CHWY,
Jesus.
Path,
What the heck's going on here, Adam?
JPM, Zip, AI, Cold, Dash, VMEO,
Okay, now, whoa.
ABNB, AI, SBSW,
Woo!
ABNB, Dash, GLW, BID,
That's nice.
FXLV,
I'm impressed.
FID,
This thing can go a lot higher.
CELH, TTCF,
I think if you break this resistance here,
MMG, AQN, MS,
you got another one.
CTXS,
If you break 185.38,
CNT, BAC, EWZ,
you break 38, 185.38 on a triple M.
is, Zip,
I think you can get another $2, $3 out of it.
MCW,
187.88.
NLSN,
That wick right there on that
Moss.
candle.
W,
But you got to break 185.38.
Path,
Nice.
ABNB, QFIN, Hood, GM, BIDU,
183.14 is support. We'll set an alert right here.
AQN, Doc, GPRO,
So on triple M, I'm gonna set an alert at 184, little
NTCO.
below 184.
U, GLW, Spot, Cold,
Bingo.
is, DKS, CRCT, SRLN, Veil, HD, GDRX, Atom, ILDA, ILGM, Hood, Goog, Path, Shoals, SCS, XLNX, So, SBUX, AA, FXLV, MMM,
There it goes.
TLRY, UPS,
Adam.
NBAX, Dash,
The 187.50s and the 190s. I've got the 187.50s. I don't know which ones you got.
LMT, HD, BBY, GE, TTD, Posh, DBX, DDD, ABNB, GM, MCW onto MDRX.
In November the 19th.
IPOF, IRCH, AAU, IOVA, GDRX, Cold, ABNB, BLNK, CELH, QRVO, FTNT, VMEO, GLW.
Nice.
SE,
There you go, Adam. Thank you.
ZIP,
You're welcome, bro. Sorry, I'm on vacation still, so it's hard to talk.
MMM,
Say what?
I'm still on vacation, so it's hard to talk. But I hope you guys grabbed some of that. That was a really good one. It was fast.
NUGT,
Well, I was freaking around with Spy.
Posh,
And I was in it. And I can't handle more than 3 or 4 trades at a time, or I start to go berserk and lose my mind.
GM,
Yeah.
And I didn't notice it. I didn't notice that because I had my eyes on Spy.
I
I didn't even hear you. I don't even know if you got on voice and said it. If you did, I didn't hear
No,
you.
I just posted it in the chat. I heard it on the scanner, and
Yeah.
I looked at the chart. It was a big daily breakout.
Rio,
Figured over like
NLSN,
183, I'd pop in. So
Scanner pays for itself, doesn't it?
watch TTD and FDX here. They both look like they might give another move.
CSCO, TTCF, TTCF,
Now MMM 183.92 is support if the 9 does not hold. 184.
AI,
So I'm waiting for that to get back in the trade.
BRLT,
And I'm looking at the
GDR,
187.50 for November
GME,
19.
Posh,
And I just scalped it for 30 cents, 40 cents.
MMM, SE, Snap,
And I don't even know why it's up or anything. It has. There's no news today.
Atom, DBA, GGPI, NCNA, BIDID, NFLX,
Florence, let's get on it here. Spy.
BRM, FCX,
Spy wants to break.
Shoals, DQ, XLNX, AZN, ABNB, Posh, PYPL, RBLX, JNUG, Holy, TTD, Ho, Snap,
I mean, look at this.
Hood,
Beautiful. Beautiful Spy call today. When everybody's in doubt,
SWK, LMT,
when the nerves are,
PTL,
Jimmy's looking at it.
CSCO,
Jimmy's looking at it. Jimmy was looking at it.
FXLV, Ari, ESTC, NLSN, CNHI, W,
I ain't in it now, but
Gold, GPRO, GPRO, NFLX, CBX,
I'm glad you asked me that question.
U,
How do I recognize that breakout? 'Cause
GDX,
there's one of them.
Rio, BBY, ETNQ,
Now you want to know how, where's the,
GRNQ,
you want to break the 200 for sure,
GRNQ,
but there's another trend line on here too. And I'll show you that trend line. And we'll see if we get a double confirmation on the breakout here on the Spy. You run that candle right up here to this one. Extend it out to the right. Bam. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. See? Here she goes. Ah!
Jim, what the fuck was that? What was that, Jim?
That's well, back in high school, I used to
Chicken.
walk in. I used to walk into a party and they say, they would say, "Washboardjim's here," and I'd go, "Aha!" And everybody'd turn around and look because they knew that sound.
Yeah, it's hard to miss.
But there's a higher level.
NX, PBX, NUGT, LW, JPM.
Watch AA. I got some FCX calls.
Watch Eminem. Also watch Eminem here at Support.
Yeah, I got these FCX
FITB.
calls, but AA is just moving a lot harder. Team
Huge.
sector.
Okay,
I'm probably gonna take most of my games on
CRSP.
FCX.
I'm gonna go hardcore scalp here on the MMMM. 94 cents for that
OTLY.
187.50.
DKNG, BCC, BLCA, so,
What am I doing?
BLZ.
November 9th,
Gold, SNAP, CLH,
19th.
ATRA, DBA,
187.50.
PTSC,
At 94.
COO,
Or
Alert,
the MMM November 19th strike,
Shop.
187 at 94
BMO.
cents. Scalp, they're up 10 right now.
CCL,
We got to break the 9 and then we'll try to double top. If I get to
DBX.
185.38,
APS,
if we break the 9, I'll get out of the trade. Right now I'm up nice. 12
Watch
cent.
FTX. Watch FedEx.
ABNB, YUMC, AZN, C, LRCX, DKNG,
I'm playing it off the 21 moving
ILEN.
average. Now we've bounced above the 9. So as long as we hold the
Gold.
21, I'm still in the trade.
ABNB,
Mm-hmm.
GD,
And listens. Oh shit.
NUGT, CRSP, SRLN, Redust, Dust, GDX,
Always clean as Jim.
SWK, JANF, DBX, LNX, AEM, GDXJ, SNAP, CLM, VMEO, LLTR, SPUT, TWTR, YNDX, RNG, Riot, AZN, AMD,
You're a scam artist, so get the fuck out.
AZNB, MRAN, FITB, Shoals, VRM, TSN, PM, DKNG, USO,
Someone trying to scam my social security
Yes.
number.
COO, BAC, CSCO,
When I hear a
Yes.
funny voice that doesn't sound too American, I'm wondering,
SCO.
Social Security ain't going to call you up and ask you.
DBA, JPM, OTLY, MRAM,
That pisses me off when they do that stuff. So many scam artists anymore. So we got support here on Lucid
C, CRSP,
at 42.73.
YNDX,
Jim, are you still in MMM calls?
No,
No.
no.
WFC, GOOG, FTCI, CNP,
Did you get it?
FXI,
No.
Oh, okay.
WMT,
No, I got the November 19th for 101
Oh, okay.
ZIB,
and I scalped it.
W,
Yeah,
ETSC,
these weeklies went insane. That was crazy scalp.
I didn't scalp it for much, but I'm
Damn.
looking at it right now here at 101 at 99 cents. At
SLB,
187.50.
WYD,
Yeah, I'm
So I'm wanting to
I've
get
got
back
two
in it.
contracts. I
TSN,
just got 2 of the 185s left. I'm gonna watch them here. I
BAC.
might honestly just get out and wait for a setup on his. Maybe go for the same ones. The
Well, I was going
187.
to get it at 94 cents, and then I got that
Snap.
phone call, and before I could push
MDRX.
the trigger, I answered the call, and
FCEL.
But good.
BLDP.
some guy was trying to scam my social security
BLY.
number.
CI.
That's good. It pulled back.
BBY. PBA.
At 94 cents, though.
ARVL.
All right, I'm getting all out.
Let's see if it holds.
DLTR.
No, I'm gonna just take these here, and
Okay.
I'm gonna wait for the setup. If there's
USO.
Yeah.
another one.
FXI.
We double bottom at
DBX.
183.92.
ACGL. TT.
So I got to
GDXJ.
correct this. I'm not in.
SCO. FB. BAC. LWM. FITB. SE. MS. BAC. SENX. WPM.
I scalped the first one
TSN,
for 101 to
FCEL.
141.
Goog.
I'm watching this
OTOI.
for the next setup.
Dust. AEM.
I think we're
I
sitting.
think it's got more. This is
WFC,
if you look at the daily, this is a pretty
CI.
big breakout.
Yeah. We'll keep this high or low.
XLF.
I mean,
ETSE.
look at the
Yeah.
daily. The daily was a perfect squeeze.
Mm-hmm. It was
SPYV.
beautiful.
Yeah,
I
it
saw
was. It
that.
really
when
was.
I heard it, I saw that, and I was like, "Oh, I'm in this. I am all over this."
CELH.
Yeah, look at this chart on the screen there,
FB.
people. How that sending
So.
triangle. That's an inverse sending triangle.
GTCF. GDXJ.
It was destiny was to break out.
DLTR.
Here, I'm gonna go
Excellent.
light. I just got
BBY.
one of the 187.50s at 32.
Coup.
I just got one for now. I'm really not playing with any size today.
GDRX.
I'll most likely average down on this.
SBUS.
Or scaling.
BAC. AC.
Starbucks
GD.
having a good day.
Double bottom on a spy.
XAR. TNA.
Pretty choppy today.
TWTR.
Yeah, I don't trust the market at all.
Yeah, me either.
Dust. WPM. CCL. SE. CBS. Blue.
God, I gotta get rid of that mess.
PLTR. PLTR. ENPH. NLSN. FITB. Yeti. JPM.
Any news on shop?
TSN.
I know that Baba had
SPYB.
wonderful
XLM,
earnings,
CLM.
but the sediment's still there.
Net. STKS. WFC. ACGL. GGAL. GSCO. CTB.
So we're at 85 cents on them M&Ms.
CD.
I'm gonna see if I can get a trade out of this again.
NKCR. MT.
Rudely interrupted by a scammer.
BTB. ETSC. BTB. SCO. SE. Hood. Dust. And
It just didn't
UGWTR.
trigger my alert. Wonder
Energy.
why.
STEM.
Probably because it
Zip.
didn't go below 92.
TSN.
So I'm gonna change the price on these strikes.
CNP. OTLY.
At
UPST.
76.
WPM. GDX. West Northwest. Gold. SDG West Northwest. FUBKS. ACGL. DLTR. DQ.
There's my alert.
NKTR. CCL.
And we're at 70, 68.
SE.
It ain't gonna hold.
AZN. So.
Gotta wait. Next one's right here.
DDD. ETSC.
And it's probably already triggered.
Doc.
Yep, just did.
Seed.
Okay,
PTLO.
I'm gonna buy me one.
STNG. VMEO. WPM. Hood.
I'm watching M&M here, see if it touches. There we go.
CPB. ARVL.
Come on, get in there.
CNP.
Shit. Get in there.
TTCF. FDX.
Got one. Okay, I'm in. We'll see what happens here.
IRG. SE. So.
In at 54. Yeah.
FUBO.
I'm in M&M at 54 cents for Scout.
XMTR.
We'll see if this holds us 50. At 54 cents.
STNG. ECL. STKS. AFRM. AZN. CRSP. STEM. TTCF. ECRO. IMCCDP. FIGS. TWTR. ARVL. APLs. VMBL. VMEO. CNP. IRG. GMDA. CPB. Path.
Still waiting for Lucid here.
PLTR. FUBO. DBO. ARVL. OTLY. BLDP. CRSP.
Better hold here. I'm not looking good.
ENTB. BTB. Wacko. DWAC. FANGO. TWTR.
Some calls for next week might be good on
Seed.
3M.
Yeah, that's what I got.
BTB.
Are you going to swing them?
PCCA.
And I'm scalping it right now.
Oh, okay.
The November 19 one. But it's not looking good here. It's got to hold this
No.
50.
No, it's not looking hot.
DCGO.
If it holds a 50, I'm fine. Not, it's going to
GPRO.
drop down here to 180.
ACGL.
Actually, it's
191,
really good swing.
181.
Path.
JP Morgan off the 50.
DWAC? Oh, DWAC is going stupid. Whoa, DWAC.
NTCO.
Massive spike.
VAXX. XLNX.
Come on, stay.
LYLT. BMBL.
Shoot, yeah. Digital
BTB.
acquisition.
BTB.
There's some kind of acquisition. I got to get out of here of M&M.
TWTR. AZN. CLM. SNAP. AFRM. STGL. SE. VMEO,
DWAC.
PLTR, WOOF,
Yep. That's a
Duh.
magnificent answer.
CPB,
So,
XLNX, NMRK, YNDX, NVAX, LMT, CRSP, TWTR, AMD, LEF, ONDS,
I got
D-
DWAC 65 calls at 25. They're up 50% right now. Let's go.
ENPH, NDAQ, DWAC,
Let's go.
FB,
Quick one.
PLTR, GLW, ASTS, DWAC, DWAC,
DWAC.
JANF, NVAX, DWAC, XLNX, DWAC,
Whoa.
CRS,
60.
GPR,
Contracts are up to 180%.
Yep, 60.
Oh.
AZN, NMRK, ATSGL, Foil, CCL, STEM, IRCH, TNA,
Bingo.
LMRA, JNJ, JNLTR, BMRA, BMRA, ARMK, PLTR, RCHWY, BIDU, NADI, ANET,
Watch FedEx still. FedEx is really trying this level.
BMRA, CD, RNG,
We break the 200 here on DWAC. We broke
HYFM,
it.
FUBO, U,
Spy dip was nice.
NMRK, ONDS,
Yeah, I got my eye off that one. Got in DWAC.
Oh, DWAC 230%.
Yep.
Let's go, guys.
VAXX,
63 break.
GME, MDRX, DUFB, SO, BFRI, CIRC, ACGL, GPRO, GFRI, VMEO, GD, GLW, SE, CD, LYLT, DLTR, CNP, Agro, Dash, IOVA, ETRKA, IONQ, VAXX, SNAP, CRNC, CFG, MDRX, PLTR, MWA, GPRO, ETSC, NADI, DWAC. BMRA, GWTR, DLTR. Dis, Waku.
IWM New Low.
BMRA. ONDS, SDGR, JAMF, dash, U, LW. VAXX, CHWY, MMM. IONQ, GME, BMRA,
Oh, D-Walk,
XPOF, EASE.
Yep.
D-Walk higher. 300% gain.
We got a
Go!
Yepers. We got a 6477 and a
CRST.
next resistance before that.
SE, STKS.
Right at
I'm playing-
6430.
Oh my God.
6430, I think. And if that breaks, 65.
FSLE, ACGRO, AFRM, CFG.
MM.
OW, VAXX. DLTR.
Wow, DoorDash today. DASH.
Yeah. Jimmy likes Dash.
Onto
Dash, what a move today.
CHWY,
Yep.
DWAC,
Called that out a few days back when it was
ASTS.
down.
Yeah, I know.
GLW.
Last 2 days been tearing. FTX through that resistance.
Under 200, I think I said was a buy. So remember that number.
SDGR, Baby,
200.
GME,
Because these fat cats, they just love.
GM, Crocs, Boyle,
They look at it, like I said before, as an Amazon or as a
FXI,
Tesla.
F, BLTR, BA, HD,
M&M, come on, break out. I added more down on the dip. I got knifed on.
ONDS, SNTG, DLTR,
We'll break to 21, and then I'll get out.
TWTRBAXX, Snap,
It's a resistance here.
STKS, LYLT,
Overdraws trim line.
Cryo, SNTG. ASTR, Jenny,
I think we
Dash.
broke out of that flag. Hell yeah.
BZIO,
Looking good.
GM, GME,
Gotta get it up to
Abridged, F,
get
SE,
right there,
Sido.
183. Oh, no, don't go back.
ASTS, FXLV, NFLX, SHW, U, Naughty, DLTR, HD, GLW,
DWAC 65. There we go. Profit. DWAC. Hit my
Wow.
resistance.
Jenny, Zip, VAXX, VZIO,
I had 6503, 65. We hit it right on.
THWY, CNP, XHR, HYHTR, ASTR, AAPL, Dash, Bainey, XPED,
Now you're off the 9. Get back in it.
PTON. PTLO.
DWAC.
FXLV.
Amazon.
VIAC,
Amazon, yep,
NTCL,
Chris.
TYPL. CRNC. Lee.
Oh man. Just pennies away from my support on Amazon.
Ease.
It didn't trigger.
PYPL. AZN.
Funny. I don't know
TTCN.
why it's not triggering them.
UPS. QRVO. TLRY. ASTR.
That
MJ.
sucks.
ZIP.
Would have been another good trade right there on Amazon.
AAPL. SRLN. W.
We got to break
CNP,
34.90.53
FXI. JNJ.
to be more bullish.
Cost. CHWY.
Amazon. Let's just call it 34.90.50.
Crocs.
We got a break.
GPN.
34.90.50. And back down again on my
STCL.
M&Ms.
XPEV. PLTR. LPRO.
I'm retesting now. We're going through that retesting here.
Real. VZIO. MDRX. XAIR. DBX. FXLV. ARVL. ETSX. ETSE. AAPL. HYG.
181's coming.
NFLX.
This doesn't hold, and I'm going to get out.
So. VRSN. JNJ. Cost. VMEO. Dash. Woof. U. AMZN. Doug. Shop. CFLT.
Amazon.
FXI. ETSE. FB. Zib.
Do, do, do.
Agro.
Agro. Dash.
PSTG. FXLV. Woof.
Dash.
NTCO. LPRO. So. CNP. Real. LYLT. ASAN.
Spy made new high. SPX.
SWK. JNJ.
SPX. See, both of them calls I made. I mean, if when I called out the spy, the SPX was just as good, just as game at the same time. I just love catching these
AAPL.
reversals.
Doug. PYPL.
Which had IWM. We're reversing. Jim saw
LPRO.
that low. We reversed when I mentioned IWM.
LYLT.
Dash
HUDI.
needs one more engulfing candle to the upside. One more to make 3 white soldiers.
SDGR. SWK. DCRN. Shop. JNJ.
Stop
Urge.
in the name of love
NWA. Real. FXLV. FXLV.
before you break my heart.
TT. All. DWAC. Dash. BC. VMEO.
QQQ, new high. SPX,
JAMF. JAMF.
all of them reversing.
PH.
Just on that turnaround from the SPY. I mean, from the IWM was the last one to turn.
BRLT.
The other ones were turning already.
EXAS. BIDU. FXI. AAPL. SE. BIMI. XAIR. Cost. Meta.
Meta.
Move.
Good call, Adam.
ARBL. AMZN.
9:51. Today's Friday.
IPDN.
Oh, I gotta go to the bank.
CPB. DSEY. AI. HCA.
I guess I'll do that for lunch today.
SPDN. ARQQ. Retu. Retu. VMEO. JNJ. Retu. GM. FXLV. Shop. PYPL. BIMI. PBCT. BSX. LYLT. PYPL. PANW. Mu. So. EDSE. KRBN. GRQ. Zip. 4. Wacko. PSTG. Excel. ARVL. BIMI. BIMI. DWAC. TWOU. BIMINTZ. LEF. DLTR. DSEY. FLYW. 4. INTZ. INTZ. MQ.
SPY double
Abridged.
topping. There's your
SPTS. ACGL.
Dash, the third
NWA.
engulfing candle. So you're at resistance on Dash.
MDRX. PSTG.
3 white soldiers called it out.
JNJ. EOSE. FCLV. BLZ. MQ. Excel. TRQ. Zip. PTLO. Shop. FLYWMITQZIO. OWL. ARVL. WEAB. BLL. DIS. SWK. ACGL. DBX. PSTG. ETIAC, ETSE, ARMK, RNG, STKS, FFIB, SPOT, VSTO, Cost, BLZ, BGFB, GTSH, COCO, BRLT, REDU, DBX, DWAC, WACU, ZIB, MQ, Cryo, CJJJJD, SRLN, Excel, LYLT,
There's dash.
LMT,
100-yard dash. Support called it 187.27.
BMTX, LEV, U,
So we definitely broke resistance.
PTLO, FXI, PVCT, Oil, NFLX, SWK half, AXDX shocks, abridged, MCO, TTD, PSTG, IRG, TWOU, ETSC, AMZN, ZIB, Meta, Cost, FB, DPZ, TQQQ, Dash, NFLX, Posh, LPRO, CTSH, SEHWY, MQ, ATHM,
Mana X.
SWK, DOCN, TTWO, NVDA, where,
Here's something that's kind of
KRBN.
interesting.
GGAL,
I'm
Naughty,
gonna keep an eye on Mana X.
ARKF, AMZN, AI, EBS, MDRX, Cost, NXPI, BGFV, Posh, TGT, XMTR, ZIB, CTSH, HD, MACO, BMBL, TTD, TTCF, NVDA, DOCN, GM, NFLX,
New high on Dash.
SWK, CHWY, SPXS, all.
Now this
You
here's
still in those spy calls?
Who, me? No, I took profit on SPY.
Oh
MCQ,
man, those just
MSI,
went insane.
Oh shit.
CTBA,
Yeah,
HYG,
I got the 465 at
Oh, God.
58.
KF, NXPI,
I got them at 58. I just sold them for $1.30.
QRBO,
Oh, my.
DNS, AMZN, HOSH, CRNC, GLC, GME,
Scalped it twice.
HD, SDGR, Cost, mRNA,
Oh. $192.
Nail,
Pretty
Oh
crazy.
my. Oh,
ETSC,
that's just disgusting.
I know, I just got out.
Nay,
That's insane.
I had 10 of them.
BR,
And I sold 5, and
man.
I held 5, and I sold 5, and I got back in
GADL.
and sold 5, and
Alert,
now
Sometimes you just gotta let it ride, baby.
yeah, I was just exercising.
DWAC, NFLX, CHWY, IMTC,
Budge.
QRBO, PSTG, Meta, BLZ,
Oh my God,
BGFV,
spy.
WRB, ACN, GME,
Dude.
Oh
EMC,
boy.
TTCF, PZZA, CTBA,
That corn, and I don't care.
YNGS,
That old
Yeah.
sneaky snake.
Yep.
H,
Wow.
Jimmy crack corn, and I don't care.
I'm all out of the DWAC 65s. I do still have some. I picked up some 70 calls at 50. I might grab another one here. I don't like to play with like any
Race,
real size on
NDAQ.
Fridays. I play with like 100, 200 bucks
Whoa!
and just
CD,
do risky
Halo.
shit.
TGT, TLRY,
I think I have a feeling
ENBA,
Dash
ALZN,
might make a push to
AMZN,
50 today. I feel like
Oh.
that's the magnet.
115.
Amazon is trucking along.
I want to break some glass.
AFC, all cost,
You want spy?
I had 115.
PSTG, CPB, NFLX, FB,
I had the 115. I had the
Facebook.
120.
WRBY, TTCF, WRBO, YNDX,
We are the best.
DIS, NIO, PTC, Ryan, LWLG, fail, SE, FTCI, W, MTCH, TGT, Dash, NFLX,
Next year,
There we go, DoorDash. I'm up 30% right now. I'm in some 250 calls.
SJI.
next year.
DKNG. NIO. NVDA.
Okay, I'm gonna.
GM.
If I don't break this
GM.
resistance on
MQ.
M&M, I'm gonna get out here. Triple M's.
AMD. TGT.
Let's break it.
Brakes.
Go, baby, go.
All.
Go.
BRLT. BRLT.
Bust a move.
BRLT. AMD. DKNG. Tossed. Boil.
It's real hard.
SDGR. U. 4. Blue. BRLT. Path. ITW.
They had a shooting here last night, about 2
NFL,
blocks from where I was
GM,
working last night.
CHWY. Search. C. ASML. ADI. ESOXX.
I had to stay in my building for almost an hour. I couldn't leave the building because they're out looking for this idiot.
CPB. TGT. Taylor.
Springfield, Missouri is probably one of the 5th highest crime rated
AMDM.
cities in the country.
AMD.
It is number 5. There we go, break.
PTLO. VRM. Tossed. FDX. CHWY. Woof. ETSE. Path. Nay. SDGR. Dis.
I'm not going to do it.
OSCR. Urge. NCGX. WRBY. GM. AAL.
So we pulled back to your
Look
first.
at GM.
NVDA.
Oh my. Oh. Volume. Whoa.
SPY pulled back to the
MJ.
first support.
GM. Monster move.
FXI.
GM.
RELX. QRVO.
GM.
AMZN. UNP.
Here's
DDD.
how much Rivian CEO stake's worth.
AMD. AMD. SMH.
Oh, AMD is exploding.
U.
You. 245.
ETSE. Posh.
244.80 something on the dash.
TGT.
There's some
Annette.
good trades
Meta.
going on today.
KLAC. L. NVDA.
Hillary's pulled back.
CHW.
Cannabis. I don't know how to play these
MTCH.
babies.
DIS.
Take profit. 3 white soldiers standing in a row.
AAL. KO. AAPL. RMD.
I was gonna go higher.
QQ, AMZN. CRNC. AMZN. MJ. RERNQ. QRVO. AVDX. ADU. U.
I do
AMD.
high day.
ACGL. Trill.
I found my trill on
TGT,
Blueberry
Meta,
Hill.
NSC, nay.
AMD 147.77,
MFLX,
Home
GM.
Depot new high, and that
WRBY,
General Motors. Well,
FLNC,
well.
CHWY,
Ford perking up too. It's lagging behind GM.
And I don't
ETSC,
appreciate that.
KO, GGAL,
GM should be flagging Ford.
X, EUFN, Lee, CELH,
Agreed. Wow, SPY.
Let's see.
466.
Okay.
EHBN,
I think it's time for some coffee.
MSI, AAL,
If I remember right, I might have left my creamer out.
XMTR, VIAC, U, Trill,
Okay, here we go
8 APL.
again. I found my trill. I was really singing good this morning at work, so you
Nay.
better watch it. Singing all morning and then seeing them 7 black crows.
WRBY,
Nothing but a green day.
VLO,
Then when 4 of them left and left 3 standing, that really tickled me.
CPB,
I've never seen 7 crows in a row.
Harsh, WEAV, CTSH,
Yeah, I said that.
CD, MQ, ETSC,
Wilson, you keep detaching your messages on here. What?
RED,
On YouTube.
ETA, GM, BTB,
All right, my person with the thumbs down
Yeah.
came in today. I hope you're having a good day today.
VIAC,
Dick Lick,
OSCR, BTB,
187.50.
CELH, BTB, TTD, NUTB, FYBR, CPB, Go,
Real nice breakout on SPX.
FDX, WRBY, PTB, X, Cryo, AAPL, CTSH, DOCN, FB, DEA,
Blaze IPO, BLZE. Are you talking about the Blaze? The newspaper?
MGA,
No way.
MQ,
You should be eligible for that.
BTB, ALHC,
Black Blaze, it's a different.
BTB, WEN, ETSC, BTB,
I have to keep an eye on
BTBL,
this one. Put that here on paper.
BTB, F, BTB,
BLZE.
Nay,
Welcome YouTube. We do have a little Discord here. I've been kind
GM,
of keeping it quiet.
MSFT, FLYW,
Got some good people in here.
Agro, TTD, Hood, Ledu, MGA,
BTB.
ADSK.
Blaze getting squeezed. FedEx. See, that was definitely
ETSC.
FedEx makes a lot of money.
ACN,
Come on,
Dash,
Eminem. Break it.
CTSH, SPXS, EWJ,
I'm in the
Meta.
green.
STZ,
What was I go? FedEx. Oh, Jimmy. Oh, fire. You burn me. So FedEx, look at that. Look at that.
VIAC, When,
How many regret not taking that
MSFT,
trade?
Path,
Huh?
TGT, NA, NSC,
When we were saying F
MQ,
FedEx, how many regret not
KO.
taking that trade? I do.
AAPL,
I regret it
ACGL,
because I called the son of a gun right down here,
Melly, ETN,
right there.
CTSH,
My purple line.
CWEB, JD, SWK,
I regret it 100%. That'd have been a good 3-month trade when we were all bitching and they were
LPRL.
crying and whining about FedEx.
GPN.
I was liking it.
KLHC, SPXS,
That's the attitude we gotta have.
VPDD, VGT, TPR,
When these good stocks are getting bashed, I mean hard, we really need to pay attention. That's when you come in your 5X and your 10X trades. So just from now on, I mean, when we get a good company that just gets, slapped around, and we know they're bringing in big bucks, and we know that, if it wasn't for FedEx, this country would be in a mess. So keep that in mind next time you have a big gap down like this on something that I'm very bullish on, and maybe others are too. Especially with the new gig economy. More bullish on FedEx than I've ever been. Now I'm looking good on my triple M's, so
SWK,
I ain't gonna play around with this sucker.
MRTK,
That's my third scalp on triple M.
TRNC, SJI, NMRK, HD, KARK,
Let's get to the red line, 183.88.
SPXS, TGT, Cost, Meta,
We gotta break this here
NSP,
resistance. Well, we're at a
MGA.
resistance here. Let me see. I'm gonna take profit.
MRAM, Tost, AAPL,
See if we can break 183.48
DG,
on
DLCU,
MMM. Now I was down like
AMD.
20 bucks on this contract, and I bought more,
Excel,
so it's looking nice.
ETSE,
I bought this dip
CFLT,
right here. Then I bought this right here.
MRAM, GM, MRAM, MSFT, AMZN, Cryo, HON, TPR, MCK,
Break.
DIS, MGA, NVDA,
What's coin? Anybody check
SPSS.
coin today?
AAPL, SOXL, Hood, SWK, FUBO,
Pulled back.
BTB, TTD, Meta,
61 here on the 187.50 strike.
DXCM, W,
Just not moving. So we'll
Tost, F,
get out here at 61.
NDIH, U, ARKF, DOCU, HYFM, AMD, AMAT, ETSC, AMZN, INTC, HYG,
Take it to 60.
GM. Go, NFLX, MSFT, UPST, C,
Come on.
EWJ, KLAC, Cost,
Sell.
MDXS, KO,
Out.
TTWL,
Out of M&M. 26 bucks a contract.
SDGR, ALHCTAPL, HD,
And once it
TTT,
go up, it's setting up to go up higher.
MDRX, NET, CYBR, Crocs, U, ARKF, Alet, DOCU. Urge. RCL, NAY, CTSH, MRA,
Damn it, now you go up.
NTC, FBRR, MET, MRAM, MSFT, NFLX,
Okay.
NLRAM, mRNA, IRG, NET, BKKT+, ETSE, QRVO, MCB,
Novice, you still in that trade?
HD, ARVL, COO, DG, CPB,
Okay, now the SPX hit the top of the linear channel.
SWK,
Let's do some thinking here. Okay, now the SPX has hit the top of the linear channel. We've had 3 white soldiers come into the scene. We're consolidating to the right on the SPY. Now I took my profit. I took my profit on MMM. I probably got out a little too soon. Should have waited and seen if I broke the double top here, or the we broke the double top. It's 183.88's next, but you know, pay attention to your profit here.
Jim, I'm pretty upset. I sold my SPY calls.
I know it. I'm gonna spank you.
I got in at 58. They're now at 2.
Exactly.
2.
I've not screwed up one trade on this since that day that Shark came in here, and it, you know, turned us on to the. Well, I've traded the SPX, but I never really. SPY was my go-to. So now, I mean, it might be market conditions that's making it easy, but I don't know. It's very
PH,
volatile, I know that.
HYG, NET, ARKF, CTSH, FXLV, FXLV, CTVA, NFLX, MET, TQQQ, SPXS, FXI, EEM, NSC, EXTR, MCK, DAC, GO, MKSI. Wall, BMBL, Figs, Mu,
Do 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 do.
Hood, ETSE, FB, AAPL, DIS, Wacko, GPN, ARKF, NBDYG, TQQQ, MFLX, SPXU, CVACRO, GPRO, MET, NZDXL, BTB, BTB,
Watch DWalk here.
DCRC, EWJ, CHWY, DOCN, TOST, MSOS, Info, CTSH, BTB, BTTB, TAPL, GM, GM, BTB, dash B, FUBO, NFLX 4, CLM, BTB, BTB, MDRX, BTB, SOXL, AMAT, BTB, INTU, NMRK,
DoorDash over 245.
FXI, MNDQQ, AMEH, AMD, TPR, COOG, BTB, NSC, Tossed, Mu, FYBR, CCL, Zip, TTDX, TTD,
Wow, Netflix.
Talo,
Oh, wow.
HYG, DCGO, MDRX, LPRO, DOCU, CWEB,
I'm sure I got out, yeah. I wonder, I seen Eminem go down. I thought I got out of that. Showing I was still in, but I got out.
Mu,
Netflix is crazy today. I was in
CWSC.
Netflix yesterday, and it didn't hold a runner. And wow, what a freaking move. These options probably are up 1,000% at least. The 670s? No doubt.
BMBL, EBS, BZUN, SEDG, U, COOG, RNG, when, CWEB, NADI, NSC, ARI, TTD, BLL, CYBR, DOC,
Amazon bounced up pretty nicely off 3 black
DOCN,
crows this morning.
LPRO,
Here we go. Check out this Amazon chart.
F,
You know, this week I've been really sticking with them black crows. But here we go again. You know, I really want to see these things when they come into play and you see them. I want to see them because I'll play them. But there's your black crows right there. Then you have your doji setup. Just takes 1 or 2 minutes after that black crow to decide if you want to take a trade or not. And if you'd have seen them black crows on Amazon this morning at my support level that I mentioned yesterday, and we hit it, but for some reason it didn't trigger, and I don't know why my alert didn't trigger. But I guarantee it, this would have been a nice payday. All the way from 448 to 3,500, 50 some bucks. So yeah, I want to see them. If I ever see them, I'll trade them 90% of the time.
What a break on freaking Netflix
PRCT.
today.
UPST,
That is just monster.
CWEB, AFZN, COOG, DOCU, EXTR,
Wow, Facebook at 340 now.
AWX, KWFB, EEM, TTD, ESMT. Mu. FUBO.
Same thing. 5-day rule. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
AWX. EBS. MSFT. ATC.
5-day rule.
AWX. MDRX.
Stock like
ARQQ,
Facebook
CAG,
or Amazon or
RCL.
Apple or
Ari.
any of them that we've been watching. 5 days, sell off,
ADP.
take a good look at it.
AMZN. THRM.
Take a real good look at them.
NECL. AAPL. Tossed. Lee.
5X. Take a good look at those 5-day sell-offs.
NSLGC. Mu.
DoorDash. Over 245.
HYG. TTD. ASTS.
Got 39 people in here
MSFT.
today. Good job.
DOCN. WRBY. DXYN. DXYN.
MU, new high. We talked about that one the other day on the pullback. MU,
CHWU.
SPX, SPY.
SCHW.
yeah.
CAG. FA. CRCT.
MU,
I'm in 8250 calls on
GSK.
ME for December.
HQI.
They are up.
yeah, they've had a good run. This one's probably undervalued compared to AMD and NVIDIA
NCLH.
and TSM,
NIO. Lee.
QCOM. TSM, let me guess, 122.30.
WRBY. TSLA.
Oh no. So TSM might be interesting here soon.
PWSC.
Close my eyes, NVIDIA. I couldn't guess what NVIDIA is. 'Cause
TWOU.
all been moving sideways.
TTD. CAG. DIS.
At
FUBO.
NVIDIA,
Mu.
AMD.
look at Facebook
4.
and Netflix today. Just straight up. Wow.
QRBO.
3 white soldiers.
OKTA.
On the hour time frame.
CRNC.
On what?
3 white soldiers on an hour time frame.
AMAT. Letter.
Which stock?
MDLZ.
Facebook.
I watched Dash right here. It's
IOVA.
testing high day.
ETS.
Facebook. 3
And
white
yeah.
soldiers on the hour time
Oh,
frame.
so that's like a what? That's like a reversal pattern, basically.
No, that's a bullish pattern, but after the third candle, they usually like to consolidate a little bit and then
Mm-hmm.
continue on up.
Ari.
Okay.
So it's a
Got it.
bullish
FLLX.
pattern. Just shows you that it could continue once it
Yeah.
consolidates.
Gotcha.
CHWY. NMRK.
Dash.
PTON. RKT.
You guys took
KWESCHW.
Dash with me. You got the
CWEB.
250s at 86. These are now at 114.
BR. SWK.
I got a lotto on Tilray too. I got $13 calls for today
MDRX.
at 4 cents.
UPST.
Lotto.
Naughty. Meta. CRCT. STM.
Why? 467.
CBNA. TTWO. V.
Congratulations there, Charlex.
GM.
You from California?
U.
LAX.
VOD. USO. SCO. PTON, SPXS.
I think my
ATVI,
the
DOCN.
PayPal link might be
SWK. Lee.
over. Yeah, it ended
FUBO.
yesterday for the scanner, and
AFA.
we gathered $440 for it. Appreciate it.
DOCN, DBA. FLT. ENPH.
Hi, new high day.
SPXU.
Oh my God.
SJECL. Meta.
And we'll put up
I
a
don't
new
even
one.
wanna look.
WEB. FXI.
We'll put up a new one next week.
MSC. EEM.
For scanner donation. $340.
Jim, put the new link
SCO.
in the new
GM.
server, and then we can open it up this weekend. I'll post the invite to the new server, and we can all just go over there this weekend.
Okay, sounds fair.
Work for you?
Yes, it does, sir.
All right, cool.
And we've added a few things, and I'll just add it as once we
TTW
get switched over.
Yep, cool. Also,
Thank-
I did figure out how to fix your OBS
Yes.
too.
Oh,
Very
good.
certain I did.
VIAC.
Pretty simple, right?
ARVL.
Sorta. Yeah.
DOCN.
There's a
GPMT.
at the bottom where your sound. We'll just talk about it later.
Yep.
Okay.
CVNA.
Don't want to waste the time.
Yep.
ATVI. EBS.
So we got Facebook here. We need to try to figure out if we had a resistance or not.
CWEB.
So let's pull up the year. Let's clear this up
DOCN.
so I can get a bigger, cleaner picture.
AMAT.
So you see that 50 day?
NSC. KWEB.
See the 50 day there on Facebook? That's going to cause some resistance. To me, I don't think it has enough mustard to break past that. And it could probably pull back a little bit. So we're going to make this a resistance level. And I'm going to go here across the chart. I'm going to try to find an equilibrium to that resistance. And that's going to be this high right here. And I'll draw a line, price line. And that's what we got to try to break. So you would almost say that could be a triple top failure. And then you have a little J-hook pattern. She comes back up and she breaks it. So that's Facebook. 343.54 to break, and support to hold right here at 338.69. Then strong buy right down here at 335 area. She dips on down to 335. Definitely a strong buy. 335.50. Facebook. The ones that are like
FA.
Vincat just mentioned, new to the server, we'll leave this one up
CVNA.
for a week
YNDX,
after
GM. ATUS. ITW. KWEB.
we put the new one out
CSA,
Monday.
ARVL. CHW. STM. DBA. Naughty.
I might put it out this
GPMT.
weekend. It'd be a better idea so you can get used to it.
Mu.
But we got to break his 50. So that's,
CELA,
like I said,
MGA.
resistance
USO.
on the daily 1 minute.
U. RKT. ATVI. FXI. EEM. CWEB.
Oh shit, really time?
EXTR. INTU. SSRM. ARI. BDX. ARCB.
Good job, man. I bet you're smiling.
AAL. KWEB. YNDX.
Congratulations.
CHWYTM.
So here on the spy, your next resistance,
DCRC.
if you're looking up in
ATSC.
this channel,
ETSC.
you got kind of 3 tiers here,
GPRO.
but I want to equal it out to this 466.89 area.
NRA.
Damn it.
Mu. CHWY. ARQQ. TRO.
Oh, this is better. I see that now. 466.51. The next resistance is 467.10.
KRNT.
We bust past that. We'll go to
Tossed.
467.42.
DBX.
Support
ASTR.
466.50 on SPY.
CTD. BTF. DBA.
We have 2 price lines in here,
AFA.
so let's get rid of one of them.
PSTG. AAL. GPRO.
466.12.
RKT. ETSC.
466.50.
ATVI. EXAS. MGA. 4. CNQ.
Right here is the red line.
DCRC. HBI. ASTL. SJI.
On the SPY, yeah.
XAIR.
This 460.
BBX.
Let me turn this down. On the SPY here, this 466.51 needs to hold as support. Resistance to break 467.10. You're welcome. But you see that was kind of hard to decide in here. I definitely first support's right here at 466.80, but I want to bring it to an equilibrium here, a pivot point in this channel, and I'm thinking it's at that 466.50. But it is, I mean, the SPY's done very well, and it's that time of the day where people are going to go out to lunch and they're going to take their eyes off their monitors for a little bit. And I'm going to
DQ.
run to the bank.
Nay. ASTR. DIS.
Disney Little,
Naughty. MSOS. HBI. Go. DBA. GSK. Find. NTRA.
novice, you still in them spike holes?
ARKF. MGA.
You up on them? You better be up on them by now.
XAIR. SSRM. GDRX.
Oh, you dirty rat.
VTRS. BSIG. Nay. DBX.
Uh-oh. I better watch the way I talk. You got children around you, Michelle?
TTWO.
I need to...
ATUS.
Well, you let me know when you do, because you know how I am.
NMRK. JD.
I'm a rebel without a
MNTV.
cause. I gotta watch my mouth.
DWAC.
Oh, she.
LWLG. DBRX.
She made me laugh.
DBA.
Made me choke up too.
CDLX.
I'm gonna go have my little sandwich and then run to the bank.
SPH. XAIR.
So, see how fun that was today, that first hour and a half?
Ledu. BZUN.
Don't repeat some of that stuff I say.
HYFM.
Change the words around a little bit.
GDRX.
Oh, she's 30, okay.
BBY.
Here, I thought you had a little 5-year-old.
MSOS.
The little girl there. That's your daughter's daughter.
SSRM.
Okay, I'm relieved. SPX hit that equilibrium, linear channel.
TWOU. WRBY. BTI. AMD.
M&M. Look at that. And see how I stuck with that trade?
SCO. ASTL.
I'm down 20-some bucks on this at one time on a contract.
MET.
But once I bought me
AWLG.
3 more, they end up being $24 up, 27.
FYBR. NUV.
Now we're getting right to my red line, and I just didn't have the
HYFM.
patience to wait.
FTCI.
Patience.
NAY. MSOS.
Ah,
IEF.
You know, I'm watching AMC for this reversal up.
hey,
It doesn't have too much room.
DIS.
Honestly, there's probably better trades out there.
oh,
It's lunchtime though. Honestly, not really feeling it.
he's not feeling it. He's got an inverse head and shoulders.
Yeah, but you know,
Over
it's
at the
like lunch.
TWOU.
You can just wait.
Yeah, just wait. You
I'm
get
still in DoorDash calls. I'm in the 250s on DoorDash. I'm
Yeah,
taking some, but I got a little.
ATUS.
I try to talk about that gut feeling.
WRBY.
You don't develop the gut
DSKD.
feeling. I mean, you develop throughout your life
SWK. LWLG.
the fear of God, from right from wrong.
What?
I'm talking about the gut feeling. You ever have gut
Yeah.
feeling?
Yeah.
It's like, you know, it's like I'm going down the road and all of a sudden the red lights are coming on behind me. I turn real pale. Because I know my gut's telling me, what have I done now? But yeah, I like to relate life in general to ways of trading, life experiences, if that makes any sense.
Northwest. West Northwest YBR. ATUS.
The gut feeling, knowing right from wrong,
BTRS.
when to get in and when not to get in.
Apps. BBY. SBH.
Oh yeah, he's a nut. Ain't I, Adam?
West. Go. WRBY. Dash. West Northwest. HYFM. West Northwest. SWK. BZUN. APLs. ICHR. AMD. AAL. LWLG. XPOF. PSTG. ATUS. MFH. BBY.
Disney.
Apps.
Disney.
DSKE.
Double bottom.
Find. Dash.
Disney.
WRB.
Okay, now
SSRM.
we're going into the 3-day rule.
Wacom.
Now this is how I look at Disney right now. We have the knife. So we got day 1 and day 2. Now we've double bottomed on day 2. So maybe right before, an hour before power hour, we'll take another look at Disney. Or maybe when the fat cats come back from lunch. And we'll see if there's a possible reversal. And we'll grab a contract for early next week, or for next week, small, and swing it over the weekend on the double bottom. Disney. Day 3 will be Monday.
TTWO. LWLG. SOXL. WDLCT. ATUS. DWAC. ATVI.
Johnson Johnson had a
SSRM.
split up.
TRO. KWEB. CWEBQ. UPST.
Bottom line support
AAL.
158.66 on Disney.
AMD.
$158.66, and I'm going to set alert just a little bit above that. 158.92.
ICHR. Beak. AI. ANET. SOXL. LWLG.
Let's see what DWAC is doing.
UNH.
And so DWAC wants to be at
SUMR.
the pivot point, but we're not going to look at it like that. We want it to
GDRX.
pull back to the 200. So on DWAC, I'm going to set an alert just above 60.
FA. HFC.
We'll see if we double bottom down here.
HIFM.
Then get a little newer low, and then we'll touch to the 200.
Mu.
The Donald. $60 is the
ICHR. MSOS. MSOS.
I don't know.
REDU. Naughty. SCHW.
Naughty. Spy.
USIN.
Spy still looking good. See, now
Good
someone
stuff.
asked me about the Spy a little bit ago,
XAIR.
and I said if we stayed above,
KWEB.
this is before the dip, I said if we stay above 466.51, we're still bullish. So you had also had the 50 SMA on the daily 1 minute holding it up on the Spy. So it's still good. Can we break a triple top? I don't know. It's Friday. Norwood himself said, you know, I plan on coming in here for maybe an hour or two, and then I'm going to take off the rest of the day. Yeah, a lot of these, a lot of them do that. I'll be doing it next year.
HFC. CD. ICHR.
So we got we're getting ready to have a
VR.
triple top. Uno, dos, tres.
SEDG. KZUM. QRVO. Met.
What do you think about that?
West Northwest. West 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 Northwest.
MJ?
West Northwest. RVLX. West West West.
West, northwest.
West, 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 west.
Blah, 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 blah. Bingo. That's how you stick with it. You learn how to read them charts and moving average. Pushing it up. Holding support. New high. Triple top breakout. Patterns there. Boom, boom, boom. Where's it going to go? Only I know.
SLA.
Now, novice, are you up on these or not? You better be.
HLF. Meta.
If you are, get rid of them.
MGA. AGFY.
Take profit.
GDDY.
Don't take big loss.
BSIG.
Next time we'll double down on these suckers if you're in
NSC.
pain.
Find. Blue. Com. NSCX. STM. TTW. SWK. ATVI. CCL. Mu. SPXS. 10. QFIN. SCHW. AAL. HFC.
ATVI,
DDRA.
SPY,
CDRE.
novice,
MET. Beak.
answer me.
EM.
We're going to go to
AVL.
467.42.
RBLX. MSOS. CVNA.
If I have to call you, I will.
LWLG HON. RCL.
Oh, there he is.
NFLX.
Oh. SPY, buddy.
B. CCL. BSIG. ICHR. HLF.
Oh, that ain't the SPY.
AGFY.
You got, okay, good.
SCHW. TSLA. Bind. FB. FB. LMNT. DBX. Mu.
That's the right one.
ATUS. GM. CAG. AVLs. KCWEB. EEM. CWEB. QFIN. RBLX. MGA. BMBL.
Oh.
AAL. RCL.
We want to take profit. Just gave you a second
FSI.
chance. When a stock, okay,
B.
let's say this. You're down on something. You want to get rid of it and sell it. And then you decide to go ahead and hold it. And then come in the next day and you get a run like this. Everybody gets a second chance in life. So you take that life experience and remember that when you're down a couple $100 on something, then all of a sudden you're up 100. Get the hell out of Dodge.
CWEB.
Everybody deserves a
SWK.
second chance.
SPXU.
I do think the double bottom on Disney will hold.
BTI. TTWO. QFIN.
I mean, it could go back down to the bottom of the gap.
BBY.
Oh,
GM.
God.
Lee.
Always clean
DGX.
as Jim.
FB. MDLZ. Beak.
Yeah,
AGFY.
yeah. Yeah.
SDRS, TSLA, MSOS,
Yeah.
MGA, CD, WKEY, WKEY, SPXU,
Yeah, I'm kind of
SPXS, SJI,
busy right now. I do have embedder.
Cost, UPRO, TQQQ, OSTK, mRNA,
First, I got to get with the marketplace.
ITW, SCHW, TRO,
So I'm doing that
BBY,
this afternoon
SNA,
to renew it.
PYPL, NTRA,
Yeah.
CAG, BBY, FA, OSH,
I'm all right with it. I'm okay.
TTW, NVAX, DLTR, PYPL, LSPD,
Yeah.
VUZI,
Yeah.
THO, DGX,
Yeah. Yeah.
HFC, MGA.
Okay. If you ever get a chance, start trading stocks.
MSOS, UPST, SWK,
Yeah, bye-bye. Eminem.
ICHR,
There it goes, dadgummit, Jimmy.
VLTA, HCNP,
I
XPO,
don't like those sneaky snake. Now see, the sneaky snake that I called here,
MNGGF, SCHW,
you see what it's formed?
GM,
It's formed a pattern.
DNB,
Triple top
BSIG.
breakout pattern.
Brakes, CDRE,
You know, if you take,
DIS,
this is what excites
JD.
me out of a sneaky snake,
PYPL,
is you get the higher highs and you get the higher lows. This was my entry here. Let me see here.
XTOF, VUZI,
You get a
AMEH.
pattern such like that. So that's, you know, a continuation
BTB.
pattern.
MHK,
Just keep in the
W,
trade.
HFC,
Do I make myself clear? Because I
SWK,
didn't make myself clear because I took.
QFIN,
This was a neat trade to exercise in front of you.
on,
Show you when one's in trouble that not to freak out.
ATSC, CD, BBY, MGA,
Have confidence, and if you're in a trade, you need to have
DNB.
confidence while you're in it, or you won't, or you should not be in it.
Naughty, Sam,
Now watch Disney, see if it hits this alert at
SCHW,
158.93.
BSIG, VLTA, JD, CC, DBA, FTCH, DCRC, TWOU, DCRC, TSLA, HCNT,
20 cents away.
AAL, MSOS, ENVX,
I'm going there and make my lunch, but I want to sit here and watch this
ETSE.
Disney, see if it holds this support and reverses, and I'll get in the trade.
DNB, SCHW, Go, NFLX, MQ, MCB, Low. TSLA.
Tesla.
DGX.
Disney here.
APTV. Irsch. Mara. HD. AA. FTCH SCHW X. West 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 DPZ West 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 NJLIW Go. Lee. ENVX Cost. LMNT. ASTL, TSLA, DOCN, CXW, RCL, YGMZ, EVGO, YGMZ, HD, SJI. X HCNP
Disney 170 strike.
Holy
Double bottom.
BDX AAL
Called it before it even got there. Alerted the room before I took the
Yeah.
trade. What I was looking at.
VMEO ASTL LVLU RCL AI
We got to break the 50.
TSLA
Exit idea 161.
EXTR DBX NIL NCLA
Disney.
MSOS
5X.
X FLNC Real MDT YGMC SJI
Before it gets to the
EVY.
200, I
Evolve.
already know when I'm going to get in the trade before I get in it, and I know when I'm going to get out before I get out. No questions asked.
EVGO
And I ain't going to say
Blue
once I get out, I'm going to be happy with it. 161.20
DBX,
resistance to
HDI.
break.
HYFM DOCU NFLX RCL TFX
I don't like those sneaky snake.
HLF ETSOS BBY CRCT Real SXTC MDT
Boys and girls take warning. If you go near the lake, keep your eyes
Wide open.
and look for a
Sneaky snake.
Now maybe
HDY, IRCH. HBI. AFRM. DOCU. DOCN. CPRT. WRBY.
Do 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 do.
TRUP. Pen. West, 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 north, west, 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 ELTA. GDDY, SWK. AFRM, HBI, HD. NTES, AMZN. UPST. DOCU. ESTC, Real, NFLX. MSCI. EVGO. CXW. NDAQ, CINT. Cost, INTU. GD, CMEO.
DWAC got above the VWAP. And Disney's going to break his 50 and shoot
VLTA.
up.
SNA.
Now I'm going to go make some coffee.
AI.
And I still got to get to the bank. But I'm having too much fun.
CAR. AMZN. BBY.
Just having too much fun.
Coog. DWAC. HD. ETSC, MOS, CXW, KLIC, AMZN, DBA,
I'm in, Disney, yes.
SWK. Cost. HBI. CRCT. AI. BBY.
Be right back.
KBH. QDEL. Wacko. AFRM. MOS. AXPT. GM. Coog. JAMF. VLON. SLVM. AMZN. CAR.
Okay,
IFF.
I want to draw this trend out
DCRC.
on Sneaky Snake, on this Disney that I was looking at. I mean, you know, here I go again, saying, okay, I got a second chance here. Not saying I was in it the first time,
QDEL. PON.
so I'm going to draw this trend line.
MDLZ.
Seemed to me like just a little bit overdone,
KBH.
overextended. From this candle here to this one right here,
NDAQ.
and looked to me like we were starting to break out. So I took the trade right down here.
ETSC.
Now I need to break this resistance
CXW,
at 159.91. And if that breaks,
ARKF.
we can run it up to this
Trill.
next level. And that's going to be basically right in here at
DCRC.
160.50. Stupid.
GD. NFLX.
Right in here at
STZ.
160.50. Right there. So these are my 3 resistance
PYPL,
levels.
JYML, CDRE, PYPL. Goog.
You seen what? You see level 2 resistance between 159.
ESTC. Sam. Snow.
Well, I hope it's higher than that. Yeah, you're right. To break, right? Yeah, gotcha. So I'm right on.
SJI.
Right on. Couldn't get any tighter than that.
Hammer.
Thank you, Airrat.
BDX. West Northwest. ARQQ. PANW. ZM. MQ. NFLX. TPR. Low. NDAQ. MDLZ. STZ.
QQQ,
VMEO.
the SPY, the SPX,
ESTC.
and the IWM. We're all alerted at lows today.
HFC.
Every one of them. All but the
DOCN.
IWM.
CRCT.
But yeah, it was too.
AMEH.
I take it back. It was the other ones that were up and the IWM was down.
West Northwest. PYPL. TRDA. Snow. Swim. West Northwest. HUMA.
Novice, we're in
NFLX,
Disney. To go in it, go in small.
TPR. TSLA. West Northwest. ARKF. MDT. BR. HFC. PYPL. PYPL. BSFC. QFIN. Snow. NFLX. Goog. HUMA.
Double bottom. Fat bottom women make the world go
Hubs.
round.
VMEO. FA. APTV. CXW. U. AI. PKI. LH. MQ. HFC. ARKD. AMEH. PYPL.
Netflix, PayPal. Okay. Who asked me about PayPal today? Did you follow through?
NFLX IEF
Who asked me about PayPal today?
VLTA
Come on. Don't be shy.
SQ
Magnificent, was it you?
HUMA
Come on, someone
SQ.
speak to me.
EVGO APG
I'm going to look you up.
JAMF TRX
I'm going to look you up. Oh, you said Amazon? CHC. CHC, you got yours on?
HFC
Paul? It was Paul. Paul's the guilty one.
LH MFH MFH
Jimmy said if we broke 206.61,
VLTA
Paul.
HBI
Very bad. You got to do better, Paul.
BBY NDAQ
You have to get down and give me 20 push-ups for missing that trade.
DOCN
Disney 164. I'm up $14 a contract.
DCRC MDLZ
And then we're going to swing it.
LMNT
Swinging it. Time?
STZ
Put it on your
BNBL
bra because
ANR
we're getting there. We got to break this resistance here at 159.91. Break these two candles here
HLF
on Disney. DIS needs to
RCL
break 159.91.
VLTA
31565,785.
HUMA VOSO NCLH
And if that's rounded up to 159.91.
HBI Roku U DOCN CINT LMNT BMBL
Northwest, west northwest is WNW.
BBY
Lemonade new low.
NMRK
BBY new high. Roku new high.
West
Northwest.
RCL
Northwest.
HLF EFX
Northwest. Look at G. This one here, Jimmy alerted yesterday.
HUMA NCLH DCRC
Remember that pull back there, Doobie?
BHBN HBI HD MTCH CCL
Okay, ready for a lesson.
MDLZ Roku
Ready for a lesson here. See anything in this here chart that would cause you to maybe want to take a trade? You see anything in this chart that would make you want to take a trade? Head and shoulders, yes. Head and Shoulders with a double bottom. See how we consolidated down here at this double bottom and had a cup and handle? Then we had an inverse Head and Shoulders. So you draw your trend line from here on down. Unless you get smart and want to take this knife, which I called out yesterday. Those are patterns. You got a double pattern, you got inverse Head and Shoulders, you got an ascending triangle. And that's things you got to look for. And slap it to that 20-day chart and see if you hit, you know, the 20-day low. And recognizing the 20-day low, double bottom. Jimmy mentioned this one yesterday. Bobo wasn't around. 168 on Disney.
MTCH.
We're up $18 a contract.
HFC. MDT.
Sneaky Snake.
Maybe you won't see him.
Maybe you won't hear.
But he will sneak
Up behind you,
and drink all of
your root beer.
And then
We're gonna break resistance here.
goes dancing, wiggling
Wiggling and a hissing.
Sneaky snake goes dancing, giggling.
And a kissing.
XOM.
We break this resistance. We go up to the exit idea of 160.66.
NMRK. LMNT. REZI. ARI. AI. OSTK.
169.
XOM.
Just keeps going up.
FVRR.
Hey,
TCR.
Johnny, bring me over a beer,
DDD.
buddy.
HUMA.
Why, Jim? Because we're going to...
CAR. QDEL. INTU. NDAQ.
She's into me again. I into you. I into you.
RBLX.
Riot getting squeezed. OSTK getting squeezed at 165.
REZI.
We got an all-time high, lifetime high on
IBM.
XPOF, XPOF, XPUF.
ATUS.
New low on
IEM.
XOM. Oil.
DLTR. HFC.
Wonder if they got a deal with Kuwait. $172
MDLZ.
on Disney. I think Jim's going to take a little off the table.
STZ.
No, Jimmy's going to wait. Jimmy's decided to wait for the
Roku.
160.
TC. TC. TC.
Michelle, tell your daughter I just made you more money.
UPST. Yvonne. ATUS.
I still ain't got my coffee going yet.
ATC. MP.
I feel like I need to have me a urine bottle over here by the desk today.
IBZ.
I don't have to get up out of my chair.
QDEL. Alert.
Hook up a garden hose maybe.
XOM.
172, keep going.
DCRC.
There's not too many. There's not too many.
STZ. TIPX.
I know there's not
IEF.
too many Discord channels that do this live. And show these
TC.
these
TC.
patterns as a forum. It's good to talk about them and say such and such is going here, such and such is going there, but you got to have
Good.
backup. You got to have, you
INTU.
you got to have.
JAMF. LMND.
You gotta see it happen.
CXW.
Seeing is believing. No, I don't like to scout.
MDLZ.
I can't do it. It's not hard. I mean, you have days where the market's kind of
DLTR.
crazy. You can sit here and do this
DPZ.
all day long and not have too much worry
DPZ.
and still swing and do all your other. But it fills
IBM.
the void. I don't think I could sit here 8 hours a day and do this if I wasn't
Smart.
scalping
OWL.
or, doing multitasking.
Warren.
I know I
HDEL.
probably couldn't. I'd rather be out, fishing or doing something different.
XLY. LQD.
But I'm 60 now. I can't
IRCH.
ride the waves anymore or do anything like that. So I got to do this.
ATC. FYBR. GD. DCRC. BMBL. MKSI. IEF. STZ. REZI. MTCH. MGA. ASTR.
Walmart chicks. I was getting ready to say that
LQD.
time.
IRCH.
I was thinking it. But I wanted to keep it clean just in case Michelle's granddaughter was listening.
MSN. MSN. TRDA. Word. ATHA. IEF.
I worked there too. I used to inventory Walmart
MGA.
back in 1980.
QDEL.
We traveled around on a big Bluebird bus and inventoried all the Walmarts in America. So I got some stories I can tell you about the Walmart chicks.
RCL. HD. LQD. REZI.
I got fired from Walmart. No, it wasn't sexual harassment. But it's a pretty funny story.
Irch.
Let's go to Walmart. Fill up our shopping cart. Pinball,
Smart.
bird seed, and all the things you need. Let's
XLY,
go to Walmart
MGA.
now.
QDEL. IBM.
Speaking
Warren.
of Walmart, pulling back to support at 148.
LMNT.
148.28.
ELL. RCL. WMT.
Amazon had a nice breakout.
REZI. KSU. CHWY. JAMF XLY.
Okay, well, Walmart didn't hold that. At 28. We're still
Smart.
there. So let's keep it on watch. Yeah, that's a good trade on MM.
Irch. Sky.
Disney's pulled back
TRDA.
to the 50. Right here at support. 159.53.
LQD.
And the neckline. We're at the neckline of the Disney inverse here. DWAX pulling back to my support at 60.08.
REZI.
It might bounce off this 200 before it hits it.
CHWY.
So I'm going to raise the bar up now that I see that 200 up there.
JAMF
Raise it above
MGXOM.
200. I raised it. Oh, yeah, perfect. 60.42 is the new support on DWAC.
RBLX.
60.42. Tesla.
CAG. Smart.
Okay. Got to go to a different chart here.
FBRR.
Tesla's back to support. It still has to, it really has to stay above 1,000. But now we're getting to the point where the
MDLZ. EXFY.
basketball
BMBL.
is not bouncing as high.
CXW. TTWO.
So it's really gonna,
HD.
if 101073 does not hold, and this held my support.
ELL.
I haven't touched this chart since I cleaned it up and recharted it, and then we pulled back to this. And that was way before we
ESTC.
were down here. So if we do not hold 101073,
FYBR.
if we do not hold 101073 on Tesla, we can drop down to 950. So it's important that we hold the 101073 on the body of the candle, and that the support holds just a little bit above, a little bit below the $1,000 mark. But I think the sentiment's kind of, I'm not thinking about it. So if I'm not thinking about it, there's probably other traders that aren't thinking about it, because I think about Tesla every day. I really like to think about it when it was back there at $700. And then I hit my $1,200 target from 700. So now we're pulling back to that 1,000 again. So this is an equilibrium. Keeps it bullish if we stay at 1010. I start getting a little worried if we dip down below that. That's Tesla. When we hit the VWAP today on it, so it has to take the trade, it would have to break the VWAP before I would take it, or pull back to a double bottom. That's what I see on that one here. Scanner got quiet, so it's time to telling me to go make some coffee.
BDX.
And I'll be back. I hope everybody enjoys this room, and
APG.
if you want me to stop playing the music, I will. We need to have a vote, I guess.
BLL. IEP. MCB. WACU. VLO. XOM. JAMF. Riot. FVRR. FA. MDRX. CXW. OBLG. QFIN. RKT. ATC. GGPI. WMT. MRTX. TRQ. Naughty.
Dude,
ACGL. SMAR. NCLH. GDYN.
more bluegrass, I can deal with that.
Coog.
SMAR, new high.
BLL.
Walmart, new
SGMS.
low. Speak of the devil. A rocket, I said in the low
ADN.
16s, really looked nice a few days back. We hit low 16s on rocket, and what happened?
JAMF.
Anybody check that
GGPI.
out? It's good to know.
GGPI.
I mean,
Nova.
if you have a good memory, which, you know, all the pot smoking in my life has kind of gone away. But if you have certain tickers, you can like remember in your mind a solid support, maybe, you know,
Right.
or a resistance
ACGL.
level that repeats itself. It could give you an idea. DWAC hit support. DWAC.
MPRCY.
So rocket, yes. That low 16 area.
West northwest. West northwest.
Now I mentioned this a few days back. I said
TIMS.
when this stock gets down to the $16
NCLH,
area, and I set an
PCL.
alert for $15.99, just a little too low. But yeah,
XXW. CXW. AZN.
DWAC, DWAC,
VLO.
Big Iron. Okay, that sounds like a good one.
Nova. EHTH. AT Northwest.
We're going to do one here at lunch.
GGPI. Riot. QFIN, IGT, WMT, ACGL, CHWY,
And what's Plug doing today, Michelle?
ASNT,
Yep, your 40 was yesterday. We gotta wait.
GD,
We gotta wait
JAMF,
for a J hook.
ETSC, MGA, BLO,
PLTR knifed on us again today.
CXW,
Back down to that support level, 2236. 2 cents off of my support, and this thing was looking good yesterday.
ARQQ,
Double bottom. I still think it's a good spot.
SGMS, APG, INTU,
West northwest
ASAN,
float rotation.
GD,
West
Nine.
northwest float
Mark.
rotation. Did I chart Tesla already? I think I did. Yeah.
JAMF,
Nvidia's pulling back to the 200, and so is MEU. Yeah, they just won't give the pot stocks any traction.
LQD,
Okay, I'm gonna get up,
BDX,
do a few things, and I'll be right back. And then
ACGL,
I'll ask anybody if they have any stocks they want me to look at until we start getting busy again.
CCL, AZN, West Northwest, West Northwest, ATUS, QFIN, CCL, GPRO, CCL, ACGL, DLTR, SGMS, TIPX, NCLH, ASNT, CGC, BDX, BMBL, JANF, AAL, MTCH, RCL, CCL, REZI, CCL, Apps. NCLH. PLL. MTCH, GGPI, SAIL, JAMF, ACGL, SGMS, LQD, AAL, RCL, REGI, FA, CCL, CHWY, JAMF, REZI, GGPI, SISI, SAIL, ETSC, TGTX, NCLH, iPod, AAL, RCL, LQD, HIW, Hubs, ICHR, TRDA, Go, CCL, SGMS, CHWY, MRTX, ACM, OSCR, ASND, TGTX, CME, NCLH, LQD, RCL, APG, DOCU, QFIN, GGPI, CCL, Car, Shop,
Shop. Shop. Shop, shop, shop.
MPX,
You better shop around. Shop.
MDB,
And CARR
GGPI.
new high. Now I'm going to be looking at CCL as it pulls back.
Yvonne, TGTX,
Shop new high though. And
OSCR.
ACB, the CNBC marijuana pump. New high,
RCL.
or pump getting, it's on the Momo scan.
GPRO,
West northwest.
CHWY, SAIL,
West northwest. Back in the good old days of the westerns,
ETSC. INTU.
we used to come in off the trail and want to kind of get liquored up. So we'd head over, first we'd head over to the water trough by where the horses drink, and
Lit.
we'd dunk our heads in the water.
XPOF. DOCU.
Then we kind of just
WMT.
brushed ourselves off a little bit. Then we'd go
AAL.
into the saloon. Now there used to be an old girl in this saloon called
EFX.
Amy. One day I talked to Amy and I said,
RCL.
Amy, I said, Northwest Natural Holdings, you think it'll ever break that 200? And Amy looked down at me and she says, do you got $100? And I said, I ain't asking for that. I want to know if Northwest Natural Holdings is going to go break that 200. And she said, I think it will at 46.43. That's about the pivot point, she
NCLH.
said. But if you wait for 46.49, you might have a better chance for a breakout.
CCL.
So I came in out of the saloon. I went and bought me some
OSCR.
Northwest, run it up to that resistance level, and got out. So she's on watch. WNW
Shop.
or NWN. In fact, I'm going to set an alert on it. If it
Toss.
breaks this resistance right here, and we're right there right now.
SGMS.
Well, that kind of sucks. Okay. I'm going to set alert down here at the 200 at 46 bucks on NWN.
Car. WK. AAL.
Okay, done.
CCL. ESTC.
I'll be right back.
RCL. NCLH. CHWY. CDRE.
I mean, excuse me, 45.
ASAN. OSCR. GPRO. AAL. ETSC. ACCL. Go. GHWY. BLL.
So I'm going to lower that support to 45.74.
LQD. NTAP. CME.
A little bit above that on NWN.
SITM. L. Nova.
Let's see if that alerts me there.
B.
I don't want to rush into this trade. They actually lowered the price target on it. So yeah. I'm not going. Earnings beat though.
INTU.
Earnings were good.
CHWY. ACGL. AAL.
We'll come back and look at it Monday.
UPST. ESTC.
We look at it
IEF. LQD.
Monday.
TIPX. Pine.
Okay, we got a little drop on the SPY. A little knife here to support at 466.51. The next one's down farther, which I think we can pull back to, definitely. We broke his major support here, so, you know,
West northwest.
there it goes. West. Northwest north.
CDLX. Oil.
WNW.
OSCR.
Got to hold this 456.
ACGL.
And if we break 498, we'll definitely double top
ESTC.
at 536.
CSIQ.
So this is a gap. This is a gap play.
XOM.
And your support 456 has to
CIPX.
hold.
NTAP. CINT.
And 429 will be a knife catch. On WNW. So I'm seeing a descending pattern. And I wouldn't, unless it had some real good news.
CME.
And I'm not seeing no news here.
SMG. Pine.
Yeah, there ain't nothing. 52-week lows and bounced up off that.
ASAN.
Yeah, I don't see no news on WNW.
ESTC. ICLR.
And it looks like a China play. Wong Nung.
ARI.
Wong Nung.
Riot.
So I ain't gonna
SJI.
play it. I have better things to do with my time. Riot, new high. Play Sneaky Snake. We got a reason. We got one running. Okay, it's awful quiet now.
Oil. CME.
To the town of Alfreel rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet.
Looking at Disney
It was
again.
20 past 11 when they walked out in the street.
Still up
Folks
on
were
it.
watching from windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
All right, that cleared my mind up a little bit.
LQD.
Fat Cats will be back in about 20
yeah.
minutes.
NTAP.
So I'm gonna see about this here Disney.
WK. Riot. Hope. WMT. TRDA. ACGL. AEMT. CVNA. HUIQ. CHWY.
I'm gonna say one right there. 159.24. No lower.
Yvonne. SJI. NVAX. Snow. ESTC. APLs.
See, these three here, bottoms right here.
UPST. NTAP.
I'm up $6 a contract now. And I'll go in there and make my coffee. And I'll be right back.
Harry. HUMA. CVNA. CHWY. TIPX. Snow.
Snow,
EGSC,
383.
ADSGL,
That snow's really had a good day.
INTU. SRRK. HD. Hope. EHTH. MDB. AMEH. ACGL. ETSC. PCOR. INTU. VIAC. URYL. ESTC. Riot. Riot. EMBL. SPT. RBLX. DIS. CSIQ. CGC. Crocs. NOMTC. NVAX. DBDR. BMBL. QDEL. Hein. AGNS. ARRI. ACGL. IOVA. DIS. Drill. CGC. TIPX. Hope. FVRR. VRM. Yvonne. INMD. SJI. CVNA. Jazz. CLFD, Riot. ETSC, WRBY. TGTX. FBRR, CALX. Yvonne, Alit. DIS. CAPC.
UXIN, China. China starts to moving a little bit.
Car, Riot. West Northwest. CZR, GXO.
ZKIN,
PHVN,
above the 50-day moving average. SPI, a
PBS.
Kalamic move up
Yvonne.
move. FANH, unusual
ERYP.
volume spike.
SMG, GE. ACGL,
China
GWM,
related.
CSIQ. Where?
I said there.
Boyle. INMD. SMAR, LEU, SYNH.
Lulu, LU. I
STAA.
pull out the loons. The loons are attacking. Here's a China's watch list.
CGRWY.
You want your watch list? China. CHINA. Ha ha. Kokatupan hat lai hale hale.
FBRR.
You hale hale.
BGC. TNDM, QDEL,
I can say I had the
WMT,
best, the top-notch, #1 rice cooker in the world teaching me how to cook rice. And I was what, 15 and a half, maybe just 16. Her name was Mrs. Leong. They own Leong's Tea House. Back in 1977, 76. So I know how to cook rice, and if you want to know the secret, just ask.
JWN, DAR, DLR, CSIQ, VGR, MHK, CGC, Billy, Sear, CVMT, CVM,
You listen to my secret on how to cook rice, you'll have the best rice that you've ever made.
JANF, VIAC,
UXIN,
SYNH, Riot,
West Northwest 517,
Cryo, Where,
Moving up. We got a break 536, scalping it. Ascending triangle.
DAR.
You recognize these patterns.
INTU.
It was screaming at you. Look at this. What do you got here?
RBLX. ETSC.
What is that? Anybody know what that is?
CZR. MDB. WMT. CMPS.
That's right. It's an ascending triangle. Good guess.
ALB. Boyle. Tro.
Tesla double bottom.
5. Riot. No. EFX.
RVINs took some market share.
DIS. PWSC.
Yeah, it's up huge.
Aries.
You gotta wait
Aries.
now.
HUD.
I called it off this support here. On the pullback. And then we turned into a triangle.
INTU.
So now we're going to try to
RCL.
double top.
MBAH. RMBL. GE.
Roblox.
ESTC.
Oh, Roblox?
Boyle.
110, huh?
No.
got
DPZ. KBH.
Cron, pot stocks. We got Cron and CGC with new highs.
HUMA.
Cron and CGC.
Indy. SYNH. NEGG. Stir. X. Shop. Hope. Ma. CYBR. GPGS HUT. RNG. ANR. ESTC. RCL. DWAC.
CGC. Now this is undervalued too.
Shop.
CGC was a bigger runner than Tilray was at one time.
CZR.
And the call that we made out on GRWG yesterday
Where?
was perfecto. So we know Tilray likes to pull back.
BTF.
So
CSIQ.
and we did break a
Riot.
resistance.
JWN. CBAH Cone.
You see, hit a high of
Yeah.
59. Yep. Oh,
SQSP.
well,
BTB.
time.
RCL. Excel.
I'm gonna have to give time the spanking award today.
VGR.
Everybody gets one.
FYBR.
Time gets his.
Where?
Yes, it does. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm going to show you something here, Time.
Oh.
I'm going to teach you a lesson.
CHH. ESTC VIACR.
Get ready to learn.
VUV. AVLs. Pool. CSIQ. EGMF.
Lessons are hard to come by sometimes.
VIVO.
But
HUNA.
maybe the lesson could prove me wrong. So we're
FYVR.
going to find out right here. TLRY
RCL.
and CGC.
INMT.
And we're going to put this on the 3-year
Where?
right there.
SJI.
Clear drawing set.
Hope.
Okay. Now, I want you to pay attention to this time. This is a 3-year chart.
JWN.
Now, if you look at this chart and you look at this chart,
NVAX. SQSP. VGR.
tell me which one has the
VIAC.
more strength. We can go back 5 years if you want.
DAR.
Uh-oh. Chart comparison. Price don't mean nothing.
FYBR. GRVI.
They've both been hit hard, that's for sure. The last resistance that we hit here
SUMR.
on Tilray was right around 3181.
TTWO. SYNH. CSIQ.
The last resistance was right around 3181. The last resistance on this one here was right around 43.
INMD. CHWY. Hope. JWN.
It's right around 4303.
G. PWSC. WPM.
So CGC's been hit pretty
MCL.
hard. We've got a resistance right at 43 bucks.
ESTC.
We're at 14. We're getting ready to cross the
Tone.
21 here.
CRNC. STM. West Northwest.
This is on a week. These are on weeklies.
NVAX. West Northwest. CENX. FVRR.
I don't know.
SSRM. mRNA. VRM. ANET. TTWO. FTAI.
Tilray's my favorite
CHWY.
one, of course.
MSFT.
Of the two, Tilray's my favorite one, but I think if this one picks up momentum, she'll run faster than Tilray will. I think this one here can get up to right around the $20 level and find resistance right around 1997.
ETSC.
And this one here,
MDB.
find some resistance right here, right
COR,
around 1377
DAR. NTAP. ALB.
to 16.
SPT.
This one over here is right around 25.
LYLT. FTAI. PWSC. VGR. VRM. CLFT.
Yeah, if this thing gets cooking, I think they both can get to 20.
XAIR. CYBR. FIS. FYBR. ETSC. HYFM. DOCN. Real. HUMA. SQSP. OSTK. FLT. CVM. INTU. SAM. EVGO. FTNT. CANT. MDRX. West Meta. Docs. West Northwest. ABNB. WPM. Shop. ANET. ARKF. USO. FBRR. AMR. TTWO. XPO. HUYA. MDB. VRM. ESTC. INTU. VGT. ISRG. TNDM. DAR. XFOR. Array. Pi. Meta. CAMT. ANTM. ADBE. APLs. NKE. Hope. EVGO. TIPX. SQSP. HYFM. Docs. ESTC. NTAP. DAR. USO. UPST.
Oh shit.
DXCM.
CGC's had a real good day. Oh yeah.
FYBR.
CGC's breaking a triple top
MDRX.
on a
APLs.
20-day. A little too late to get in
BTF.
it, so let's
COR.
set another alert right here.
SQSP. SJI. Excel. TWLO. DPZ. UPST.
Okay, I'm
Nova.
looking at CGC for a support level at 1418. We're at a triple top on a 20-day.
VGR, TPGS.
And Hillary,
ESTC.
she's reversed on a pullback here into a more or less kind of a
EVGO,
ascending triangle
MSN.
wedge. And I need it to break 1250. And I'm looking
FTAI.
at maybe taking it down here at 1212 or 1075 if it pulled back down there again.
CENX.
I'll put another alert right here.
LYLT.
1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217. 1217
UPST. Nova.
And Cron, I'm going to put a little pullback support on it at 585.
QGEN, ESTC.
For Cron, that'd be just under the 200 on that minute.
MDRX. HRGH.
UXIN, Shoe Dog, and Shop. Lift getting squeezed.
GXO. CVM. ALXO. JWN. RCL. SAM. TPGS. COR. NRAX. ITW. Nay.
Yabba dabba doo.
Stir.
So everything's kind of squeezing. We've got the
Car.
SPX and the SPY
KFC.
identical.
SQSP. CAMT. PKI. WPM.
I need to raise this here support on the SPY. It's right there. Just a little bit above this here. Double top, triple
Well.
top break. Here's triple top.
CAMT.
Notice dress.
NVAX. Excel. DAR. West Northwest. Woo.
Boom, boom, boom,
FNV.
boom, boom.
DTEA. PHCF. RCL. DTEA. DTEA. JWN. WPM. PKI. SJI. Nova. PHCF. LVLU. GTLB. West Northwest. ESTC. MLM. DAR.
David's T, new high.
Spot. SYNH. AMEH. RCL. XMTR. FNV. ACVA.
Yeah. She's calmed
TPGS.
down. Fat cats are, they should be back by now.
PKI.
They're gone at the lake.
Boyle. No.
Let's see if I can find me another. There's the EV scan, multi-strategy related window.
ASND.
We need to be showing that thing out here. Get rid of the China.
TGTX.
So now we've got the EV one here.
No west northwest THCF. XPO.
West northwest. I think we're hit my resistance. Anybody remember what it
VNET.
was?
Spot. West northwest.
West northwest. Do I have to go back into my Western neurology here? Neurology or whatever you call it. I talked about me going into the bar coming in off the trail. Oh shit. You know what this line right here means?
WPM.
I'm going to have to talk about some history here.
SQSP. ALXO.
Right there, the next one.
Oil.
Oh shit, we busted past it.
Oh. ISRG.
620.
VIAC.
Well, I'll tell you, little
Nova.
fella.
JP.
Back in the day when we
FTAI.
went from west northwest, we were out shooting Indians. And one day I come across this big old buffalo. I walked right up to that buffalo and I said, I'm going to knock you right between the eyes if you don't break 620 here real soon. That buffalo looked down at me and he got a little bit of snout. He got his snout, some steam running out of his nose. I said, by God, we ain't going to break it today. So now, that was my next resistance. Now these lines go back 2 to 3 years. 619. I'm thinking support's going to be right down here at 563. 563's got to hold.
Sam.
So let it pull back to that.
Nova.
That'll be the double top.
SJI.
Pull back to the 9. Somewhere. Oh,
FTAI.
well, John, I tell you, fella.
FBRR.
You,
VTRS.
you said we were going to pull back some. I gotta see if I can get this on a
XOM.
stock trade. Scalp it.
CSIQ. TRDA. DAR. PKI.
So if it breaks resistance, I'll get in it. If it pulls back to support, I might get in it. And this secondary support's really ideal. 534.
EVGO.
If John doesn't mind.
Nova.
Newsy at 508. F-cell at 1099.
CLFD. VTRS. FBRR.
W&W. Oh, yes.
CRNC. SQSP. VGR. IBM.
So I'm going to put in 300 shares. I'm not going to buy it yet. I'm not buying it up here. Not that. I still want to trade it. I ain't going to trade it. Okay, it's getting tough here.
ABNB. X.
CGC's
XLM.
1457's triple top brake.
Pine. VLTA. Lee.
You think that that chart there
PKI.
is better than that chart?
NTAP. VTRS.
Yeah.
Nova.
So right here,
Spot.
actually, man, if this thing pulls back right here at 1212, I bet you that's the spot
VGR.
for Tilray for today, in a way.
QGEN. VMW.
Jimmy likes Tilray.
Q.
So another look right here. One of these trades is going to come
Jack.
to me. I just know it.
AHWY.
Okay, we've got
UPST.
Rivian pulling back here to the support level.
DAR.
And I'm going to
PKI.
put that alert right here at 125.98.
Where? ANGI.
I think I called it. Yeah, I called it what? 124.63.
SWCH.
So yeah, you see this ascending triangle here?
VRM.
I'm talking about
Riot.
trying to find a support after a breakout. Might just have to lower this down a little bit more. But I kind of seen a couple spots in here on RIVN. But here's that ascending triangle. So, you know, when you see something like that, it usually becomes the first or the solid support that needs to hold. And that's at 124.63. But it'd be nice to see it knife and then get in the trade and scalp it.
PKI.
There's
Q.
west northwest pulled back to support
HUYA.
right there. What do you see on that chart?
THS. PWSC.
It's between the 21 and the 9, the 21 SMA. She's bounced off that
PTL.
21 when she started gaining momentum,
Where? YTEN.
but now it's losing momentum. So we'll see if it holds it.
EFX.
NWN or WNW. See what the call here is, or
ARQQ.
shares. 563.
YTEN.
So I'm gonna put 400 in there.
YTEN. YTEN. NTAP. TRDA. WPM.
See, it doesn't
Why-
have
why- why- why-
I really
why-
shouldn't be
why-
looking at this because there ain't no news.
YTEN.
I think I'm wasting my time.
Where?
Actually, probably am.
IBM. Nova. CLVRW. LHX.
See, this is my biggest deterrent on the WNW right now is China.
ALXO. CGC.
Yeah,
TFX.
screw it, I'm taking it off watch.
WPLX. GDRX.
I'm not watching it no more. Find something more interesting.
TRDA. CHWY. RMBL.
That's what I got to learn to
XAIR.
separate
NTAB.
myself from something that's not
Hi.
not working, and move on. Because I do take trades sometimes on
JWN.
that kind of stance, and it's not smart.
NVAX.
So I
Where?
think if I probably worked on that a little bit, I'd increase
True.
my
Nay.
quality.
NLOK.
We got the 200 right here on SPY.
ARQQ. Macy. GDRX. CGC. RNG.
Y10. Yeah, ROK.
BMW.
Usually
HUYA.
494.
WPM.
I'm gonna watch my coffee stock.
Nova.
The one I scalped yesterday, NUZI
GGPI.
E.
GRNC.
It's at
SEA.
493.
PKI.
Okay.
NKE. CSIQ.
We pulled back to my lower support.
MPLX.
This was charted yesterday.
GTEC.
Pulled back to it this morning too. Nice little bounce, man. It'd been pretty. How's Sava? Does it have any? Oh, Baidu. I got Baidu on my
FNB.
mind.
WPM. XAIR. SJI.
Oh
SSRN.
gosh. Another one missed.
NVRO. BMW.
Missed that one. Something else on top of my head here.
BHVN.
Someone mentioned Coca-Cola, or
FNB.
Kroger, KR.
UPST. YTEN. 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 GDRX. FNV. NKE. MDB. PKI.
I got a story to tell. Anybody remember the toilet paper cringe there last year? The toilet paper? You still have toilet paper? Listen, I'll look at here and say, I'll look at it now because you want to know about it first, but I got a story. Okay, here on listed. You see this flag? You see this trend line right here? Are you listening there, Brett?
I'm listening.
Okay. You see this trend line right here? That's a flag. So you're at the bottom of that trend line right now. That needs to hold support. Now I got an alert set here at that line at 42.73. So it needs to hold that, and then it will run back up to the top of this trend line here. And that's what it's got to try to break. So I see it retracing back up one more time and hitting that for the third, and then it'll make its decision. So draw your trend line from the top of that candle body to the body of that candle on the 1 hour time frame. In the same way with the bottom down here, and here Monday, you're going to squeeze. So the odds of it, every week's different. Every week's different. You know, the momentum could change over the weekend.
Check out what I just posted in. Sorry to interrupt you, Jim. Check out what I just posted in the main stock chat. So, and I stole this picture from Adam actually. It looks like Lucid is talking about delivering their first car, or at least opening up their owners club tomorrow.
Oh, really?
That's again, right? This is hypothetical. This is a screenshot from who knows what, right? From their website, right? From their Twitter, excuse me.
Yeah.
And to me, that's a catalyst like I've never seen.
That's a good catalyst. You know, it brought up that. Oh, that was what's that other one? It had some orders out, and then it failed. NKLA.
Yeah, Nikola. But that's because Nikola was absolutely bullshit, not real at all.
Yeah.
Lucid actually has real cars on the road already. They just haven't been delivering them yet.
Well, it's going to be a number 2. It's up there above Nile and all the others.
Yeah, I mean, I if it breaks that trend line you have, I'm telling you, I see it based on what I'm looking at for trends on my chart.
Yeah,
I'm seeing it going back to 47, if not 40, between or 49.
Yeah.
Like the real resistance is actually
Double
around
top.
48, but I see a Head and Shoulders that formed
right here.
about a week ago. Yeah. Right. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And so that 48.9 high, if they deliver a car this weekend, they're going to 48. I see no reason why, like, unless that car lights on fire on Sunday, then they're going to 5.
There you go. So you got you like a double top coming up.
Yeah.
Double top break. Then you pull up the yearly. And we had that yearly high at 63.
Oh man, if it goes to 63, I'll tell everyone in this chat room I love them.
Yep. So that was a huge candle. That was a real huge candle that week or that day, and it built up momentum. So whatever happened on, I mean, look at the run that Listed had, from $10 all the way to 60 in a matter of a month. I mean, that was, I remember I was sitting here watching it, along with Nile and. So yeah, I think if you get up there past that there 52 area, long, off that news you're talking about, that'll be real nice. 52, that's another $9. But don't get too hyped up.
And I took a small position, but I think
Yeah.
IBM. CHW.
It's always good to go small when they're up like that, and then add on
TRDA. REGI.
if it like has a little pullback or if it breaks out.
Swim. VLTA. Lee.
Baidu. Right there.
ANTM.
Market's not overreacting at all.
AWSC. VMW. ANET.
Pros and cons review, plenty to love.
Agro.
Man, I'm gonna have so many choices.
CGC. IBM. Where?
What? They're biased.
ABNB.
Motor Trend is
PCLR,
bias.
RNG.
They're racist.
GDRX.
Motor Trend is prejudiced.
PTLO.
To earn an invite to Motor Trend Car of the Year competition, the vehicle must be all new. Oh, it has to be all new. Or substantially upgraded.
MCB.
And here, oh, they are talking about the Tesla here.
REGI.
Tesla was the
RKT.
2030 Cody winner.
Agro. Deck. Ma. XAIR. Wacko.
Oh man, I love the I love this.
ZMW.
This car is cool looking.
Swim. CGC. Nova. DNUT. GDRX.
I'll take that one. I'll take that one right there. That same color.
ASTR.
I'll take 5 of them.
ACVA. CCAC. PWSC.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and alert this chart unlisted because of that 1 hour time frame.
SYK. WPM. XAIR.
Wish I didn't have all this other crap on here.
VLTA. IBM.
I'll tell you what.
RKT. NTAP.
Where's the option at?
Swim.
No, it might be priced in.
CHWY.
I'm going to wait. I'll find out tomorrow how it reacts. Or Monday.
CPRT. VMW. ANET. WSM. SJU. WPM. SSRM. UDSIQ. CHWY. CGC.
What am I
CCR.
doing
FA.
here?
Kuin. YTEN. ARQQ.
LCID. November 19, December 17.
NTAP.
$60 strike. Nope.
VMW. MNDT. RMBL. IOVA. Shop. IBM. DCRN. TYK. QDEL. ALF. Alf, Alf, Alf. Alf, 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 Alf.
Apps?
OLAT.
Is that what that is? Oh, ALF. ALF.
CHWY.
And Chewy New High.
CSIQ. TRDA. IOVA. FA. ABT. BSX. BSX. INTU. OLO. ARQQ. VMW. QDEL. NUV. EFX. VGR. SPT. PWR. ABT, REGI, FRPT. FA. EWJ. ZCTSF. ARRI.
November 26th call for a 45 strike at 3:15 for a lucid.
CSIQ. LHCG. SITM. SMWB. MPLX, all I. MKSI. NTAP. RKT. Agro. ALXO. DCRN. ABT. FA.
Disney.
VMW. ISRG. BSX. SYNH. ABNB. PWR. EWJ.
Disney didn't trigger my support on that one either.
CRNC. WSM. XLNX.
So I
OLED.
get these triggers and they're not triggering.
DOCU.
Probably just didn't hit it. Within a penny or two.
NTABR.
On Disney.
QDEL.
ACB. Rocket. Shop. New high.
Game.
Go get my coffee.
BMW
I'll be back.
DCRN. CSIQ MDB. CALX. XAIR. MJ. GDRX. ABT. SYK. Olo. Dwaku. SYNH. All TRDA. ACVA. SMWB. VMC. EXP. ABNB. CBAH. LHCG. NEWR. CLVR. CVNA. YTEN. BMW. SYNH. CLVR. CLVR. AMEH. CLVR. Nova. YTEN. MPLX. YTEN. Swim. YDX. ANSS. RGA. DCRN. RPRX. RKT. VRSN. GD. MSOS. Snow. PKI. FA. Sam. Dwaku. LHCG. GDRX. QFIN. VOSO. SYNH. VTRS. EWJ. IVDA. REGI. CHWY. RKT. MSOS. BMBL. MCB. BSWR, VGR, BSX, INSW, GPOR, GPN, FA, LEU, Q, QDEL, XPOF, XPOF, WSM. VTRS. XPOF. PCOR. Snow. PKI, ZM. MJ, CHWY. QFIN. ALXO, FTNT, RKT, MSOS. MKSI, mRNA. BSX, CGC. PYPL. YNDX. Q.
Market's green. Be looking. PayPal. CGC. She's going. CGC. New high.
ISRG. All I. MJ. CHWY.
Got an alert.
DMBL. CGC.
Got an alert.
HUYA.
Got an alert.
Posh. PYPL. ARQQ.
Got an alert.
EWJ. CINT.
Nobody listens to Jimmy.
Low. Q.
CGC. Nobody listens to Jimmy.
DNUT. DCRN. ABT. CTXS. MKSI. XPOF. BMW.
Where's my coffee?
CM.
Time? You owe me a beer.
HUYA. RKT.
Tilray. Let's break it. We got to break 12.95. We can jut. Double top.
ALXO.
See, there's your flag. See
Where?
it? See your flag on the pullback? Right there.
Q.
Pretty near everything's been acting like this all day today.
EFX.
Oh.
MPLX.
Uh-oh. Michelle. What's going on?
DNUT.
Did Mickey Mouse come outside to play?
DCRN. PLC.
Huh? Does Mickey Mouse come outside to play today? Disney.
Cruz. BMBL. Array. INSW.
Mickey Mouse is coming out to play.
YNDX. Law. Hein. ALXO.
So we have new resistance. 160.
Ma. Till.
Ooh.
CB8H.
Some 3D effect on my charting now.
Woof. MPLX. All I. Alb.
We have to break this.
MDG.
160.08.
Flex. HQI.
I'm up $18 a contract.
HUYA. Where? FBRR. TFX. Array.
I don't know why it didn't trigger that.
Till.
These-
Kine.
They're
RKT.
really kind of getting to me here. These aren't triggered,
End.
or I'm just that close.
ENR. Vivo.
See, if that had triggered,
FBRR.
I'd have jumped into that one. I would have added on,
VUZI. INSW.
and then I'd really be up on this
CMG.
thing now.
Ma.
It's strange. Done that to me 3 times today. Looks like I hit it, but it didn't. Rocket. PayPal.
NTAP.
PayPal pays me.
PYPL. DD. Fa.
Oh, PayPal's getting up to the resistance level. Paul,
All I.
I don't know if you
TRDA.
see this, but
CDRE. FBRR. Hein. YNDX.
already had posted about Tilray flag in the room. Oh. Well. You beat me to it. Woo!
Where?
The time beat me to it. You dirty rat.
Lee. ALXO.
Oh boy.
Fa.
You're one step,
MGPI.
1 inch
ARQQ.
from getting a Spank Award.
CDLX. MCB.
212
WSM. Sono.
on PayPal.
NTAP. VGR. FBRR. Real.
Let's get real.
MDRX. Array.
I gotta
YNDX.
see if I alerted you PayPal.
Ma. INSW. ASPN. NROM. OTLY. UTSDTA. ASNT. SYNH.
Nice.
Q. FBRR. GPN. Real. Woof.
212:03. Time, did you alert PayPal?
Ma.
I better check.
Posh. Cruz. PH.
Hello, Bob.
Jazz. YNDX. ARQQ. XPOF.
I'm gonna make sure time, okay. On the 9th.
AOSL.
Oh, there's the chart.
Ari. ABNB.
200 SMA, purple line. On the daily, getting volume, and that was on the
Flex.
8th.
CTXS. BMBL. SYNH. UPST.
That don't make no sense.
ICE. Dwaku. Swim. MDRX. Q.
That must have been on a minute, because it sure ain't on the daily.
Real. PTLO. CYBR. Till.
This is
DLC.
getting real interesting. PayPal is. I'll show you why here.
IDH. Vivo.
See,
Han.
see this channel?
JWN.
This channel right in here, this Darvis box. So we're going to draw this little Darvis
HUYA.
box. I'm going to shut this off here a second. This could be a good...
OGN.
Should have probably watched it yesterday and got in it. But, time you look at this too. So there's your little Darvis box. You've had that breakout. So I'm going to draw these trend lines on this Darvis box. Right there. Could probably go a little lower, but I'm going to put it right here. No, I'm going to, yeah. Right there. Okay, so we hit the top of that Darvis box. And I've talked about this kind of play before. It took some time to finally break out of this Darvis box. You can see it hit double topped, and then you had your higher low, and you had the triple top breakout. Uno, dos, tres. So I always talk about that Darvis box ascending triangle breakout as being a real strong resistance to break. Once it breaks, it becomes a real strong support. So we pulled back to the top of that Darvis box. This is on PayPal. We've had some pretty nasty sell offs, you know, in the past 4 weeks, past month, from 275 all the way down to 199, a little under 200. Less than five weeks. So my gut instinct's telling me that we pulled back to a solid support, maybe here at 205.23. And if we retrace that one more time, maybe, and we'll notice that by looking at the 20-day. So I don't think that's going to happen. But I do think we can pull back to this support right here at 207. So I'm going to set an alert for PayPal, PYPL, at or below. Oh shit. I'm going to change that. Let's see here. Replace alert. I'm going to bring this up just a little bit. Maybe up to 25. But I don't think we can hit that. 207.25. Then I'm going to look at it on the daily. 1 minute. I got to raise it up to this level right here. That's perfect. Okay, So this is how I'm looking at PayPal now. I'm really liking this breakout. I really am liking this breakout. I like the fact that it's on the top of the Darvis box. It's a good weekly chart. Time backs it up. So if we pull back to 207.93, I'll take maybe the 210 call. You're looking to get in the 212. Yep. See, we're starting to pull back right now. So actually, I'm going to raise this alert because I think we will touch this, and I'll be too late to get in the trade. So I'm going to raise it up to that 208.19. It'll be a $1 drop if this 50 doesn't fail right here. And I'm going to be looking at the. You're looking at the 212 strike for 11.19. PYPL. $212.50. I like him 210 or the 220. Me like him 210, 220. Me take him one call here. Boom, 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 boom. We've got the scanner back on.
CLFD.
350 for the 210. We're off the 50.
NSC. Crus. CYBR. X. NCLH. DWAC. DD. Abridged. TRDA. JWN HYG. Where? VMW. VIAC. ALB. SSRM. NTAP. Flex. INSW. DNYQ. THRY. WMT.
What you got there?
RELD.
Doobie?
NCLH. NSC. OGN.
CGC?
VLRS.
2204.
JAMF. YNDX. BMW, AAO, NTAP, Sam,
Get your bug.
EXP, Mimo, GPN, SOXX, ABNB, ADB, IDXX, BHVN, ALXO, QDEL,
Please use the where can I take this? UXIN,
YNDX,
UXIN.
AMZN,
We're gonna pull up the 20-day. So we broke
DLFD,
Florence. You got your ears on? Yeah. The target I mentioned on CGC. Let's get back here to the 20-day and I'll tell you what's next. It supports 1457 for the first one. And the second one's 1418. Resistance is 1540. I got 1540. And support. Shake it up. This is worth at least 18, if not 20, 22. Tilray should get at least to 17. And a Tilray, I had a T-O-R-Y. I've got it. 1689, 17 bucks. Right up here. We got bus past 1482, 1485, and then 1689 on Tilray. And that's right before the 200. See, that's what Doobie was looking at also on a CGC. Just 200. And you see this right in here? That's solid support. Right around the 22. Right around there. So there's your three resistances on that. 18 bucks. 1970 and 2190 somewhere.
TFII, NCTY, dash, FVRR, VMW, WFRGGEL,
Might raise that.
GWOU,
I could go up a little bit higher. Actually, I'm going to raise this up a little higher.
CYBR,
Change that 1418 to 1427.
MJ. Indy. Gooksel. VLRS
Something
SUV.
like that.
DMTK.
Doodle-doot-doot-doot. Doodle-doot-doot-doot. Shop
NCLH.
Uber New High. Uber took that spanking. $15 CGC. Uber.
BLZ. Riot. FVRR. BMW. CALX. JYNT.
Double top brake on Uber.
RCL.
Man, look
W.
at that.
TRDA.
Government.
Coup.
Government acting like badasses. Bringing it down.
THRY. Yeti.
Well, I'll take an Uber car ride one of these days.
AAL.
Shop
Yeti.
New High. Welcome. Welcome, retail traders.
SQSP. WFRD.
Yeti.
NCTY.
Mr. Jimmy, what's up?
Hello, Mr. Doobie. What do you got to say?
Oh, not much. Just relaxing a little bit before lunchtime out here on the west.
That's the good thing to do, is to relax. I got 2 days of it. We got a, huh?
Go ahead. What are you going to say?
I was just saying PayPal moved up a little bit more.
Nice.
Well,
Yeah,
it was.
those moves on CGC and Tilray and them today were good.
Yes, they were.
CGC was a better consistent move on an all-day purpose. Nice trend lined up, and Terrasana and True Leaf also had a nice
What
trend.
about Cureleaf?
Yeah, Cureleaf was good. Let me see how big
We
the
got.
move that
Did you
was.
set resistance here? You look at the 15-minute. Well, let me see here. I'll look at the hour.
You looking at a 5-day? I got a 15-minute 5-day, and yeah, it's coming up to a little bit of resistance from what that was Monday.
Yep.
Yeah,
What do you think about Uber? I'll tell you here in a second. I gotta
Uber.
put
It's
this
not
trend
bad.
line. Huh?
I mean, you look at Uber, man, and everything it does and stuff. It's not bad. I mean, it's a whippy trade, But if you got in at a decent price back when it was a little lower, yeah, you can expect it to go higher because it ain't going nowhere. You know what I
No.
mean?
Now, Uber had a double bottom, like what Doobie said. That was, the time to recognize the entry of it. That was a couple bucks back. So, if it doesn't break, my next resistance line was right up in here, but I'm thinking 44.51 if it didn't break that, but we did. So I'd almost raise the bar up to around $45 and see if that tried to break. A little above 45. But I like it. I like it a lot more at 44.15.
Yeah, my buddy Gary likes it a lot too. He plays it all the time and holds a little bit in his IRA.
Yeah, the government came out last week and said that they were bashing them because they were charging disabled people longer wait time because it took them more time to get into the car, I guess. But I've never heard nothing like that.
I never knew there was an extra charge to get them in the vehicle.
Me neither.
That's a new one.
Or because of the delay, you know. They're saying that the drivers are delayed, but that's all come and gone, and we got a new week. So this thing can, rebound back up to 47.
Yeah, well, that's kind of sad. I mean, it should come with the territory. I mean, you should know if you got to pick up somebody that's elderly and disabled that you're going to have to help them get in a little bit, you know?
Heck yeah.
Otherwise, then say, hey, I'm sorry, our service don't pick you up, but then lawsuits are going to start flying.
Well, you know what's going to happen? They're going to come out, they're going to be humanitarians, and they're going to give a discount to all veterans and all disabled people. You'll get a permanent 10% discount.
Yep.
Now,
And on Uber Eats, the delivery side,
yeah,
they have a whole new field that they haven't even tapped into by delivering pot.
marijuana, yes.
If they start linking up with some of these dispensaries and stuff like that, that can make them take off too and stuff. So I don't think they've really ever talked about it. It's just my train of thought of thinking the Uber delivery and delivery services and pot and all that. So,
Well, there's probably people that are disabled that don't have the ability to drive around that do use Uber to take them to the dispensaries.
Yep. You got that too and stuff. And, they do have delivery services for some of the dispensaries out here. So I wanted to talk a little bit about CGC, Jim.
Okay, but let me finish this Uber.
Okay, go ahead.
So you got a pivot point on Uber on that 15-minute chart at 45.11. So that's going to be your hard resistance. If it builds up to 45.11 and breaks, you can take it up to the next 3 levels, and I'll put the chart in the room. Paul, go ahead. CGC.
Oh, all right, yeah. So if you look at it, like me and Jim were talking about, it's right there at its. It's just sitting right there. If it breaks this consolidation that it's been in almost a whole year, yeah, you can see a nice run, maybe up to that 23% fib line. But we're still going to need a little bit of news to get over that high for the 52-week, which is what's our 52-week high?
Well, that's up at 23.50. But
that's
we're way below that. We had to find another resistance level somewhere around like $18.
Hell. It says 52-week high. How come wait a second, what's up with my chart?
52-week high is 23.52.
My TOS chart's not showing all the way back a year.
Well, I was fooled yesterday with the Dow being down more than 400 points at one time. What the heck? I thought I was in Wonderland there. CGC chart. I think Tilray can bounce and then dip, and if this picks up momentum, it can carry on for a little bit.
Yeah, TOS, man, it just messes with me sometimes, and I forget to look down at the dates down at the bottom.
PayPal up $15 contract. Up 20.
CVNA, TWOU, DMTK.
Keep going, baby.
ABMD, Wacko.
Now Uber, yes. Now look where Uber is on that 30-minute time frame too. I just now noticed that 200. That 200 SMA.
HUYA. FTCV.
Paul, you see that on that 30-minute time frame? Uber in that 200 SMA also at that 45.11 area. So you get another candle. Check this out. You get one more candle that'll take you up to that, and that's called 3 white soldiers.
Yeah, I see that one there.
and that's where you're gonna find some resistance.
Yeah, that main. What'd you say on that support for
ANET.
1540?
CGC.
Yeah.
GD.
So looking
RSKD.
at my daily on a different one and stuff on my fidelity chart, that 1680 area is a long resistance right there. But if you look at the daily, the last couple months from September on, it's just been sitting in this channel.
Yep.
So it needs to break out of that channel to get up to the next one.
Well, we kind of broke out of it here today, man.
Yeah,
Check this out.
Yep. Yep, we got out of there a little bit, and then we get up into that next one, it ain't as bad. So if we can get any news going into that next channel, it could be off to the races for us,
Yeah.
back to that 23% fib line.
That's 1644.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna get into the trade if it pulls back to 1450 somewhere. There is a support right here, 1472.
Yeah, it's a little chase going into a Friday afternoon right here at this point right now and stuff. So, you know, if you're doing your due diligence on these companies, you guys, and watching the news and everything, and you feel comfortable at these levels, and CGC and Tilray, they're down there at some decent levels. Cron, GRWG.
Toronto's looking good today.
Yep. You know, they got their earnings report, and so they did really good. And then you got your American pot stocks. I can't tell you guys more about these American pot stocks.
Won't
man.
you put that list, when you get done here, put that list in there so that people can jot it down.
Yeah, all right, I'll do that. I mean, I'll give you the top 10 on it and stuff. So, man, but there's some nice prices right
Put
now.
it in the cannabis, put it in the cannabis sector, that list.
Yeah, not a problem, sir.
Yay.
So, but otherwise, you know, I just, you know, I want to let people know, man, don't ignore those American pot stocks, you guys, because they are going to benefit from the federal. If the federal law is ever changed, these ones will benefit way over Tilray, way over CGC, way over Cron. Any of those Canadian pot stocks will be the redheaded stepchild of the market.
I agree. This is just like the if this legislation really goes through, we've had a couple of big breakouts on them, and we've kind of sizzled out. So I think this is the one that's going to be, you know, a sizzling trade that'll break out for us. Because it's been sitting there waiting for so long, man.
Well, that's because it's sitting in its
CGC. Look at C. Tell me no, and look at CGC on the year.
Oh yeah, I mean, dude, they're all down at lows. I mean, they're looking great and everything, but the big investors have caught on to the BS of the government. Just like I've been trying to explain to everybody. You know, they're seeing the bullshit that, excuse my language, but that's, you know, it's frustrating watching these guys go back and forth and not get anything done. And then they just keep throwing more smoke screens out there at everybody, like the Republican bill. You guys, the Republican bill is just another made-up bill by the Republicans. That's the MORE Act that's already passed through the House twice now. And, you know, we just need it to get into the Senate and have the Senate vote on it. Same thing with the SAFE Act. Those two are the most important bills that we need passed right now. All this other stuff that keeps coming out with Schumer and his ideas and Republicans and their ideas is just a freaking smokescreen right now, man. It really irks me. And that's me being with kind words right now. So, You know,
I look at it a
for-
little less different than you do. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe you're asking too much. You get the government too involved, you're going to be wishing that maybe you'd be sticking your foot in your mouth.
We
Maybe
have
keeping
no
it
choice at this
state
point,
to
though.
state and leaving it like it is from state to state and leaving it alone there would, you know,
But then people that, Jim, have nonviolent felonies in on pot
yeah.
will never be able to vote. Will never be able to, or vote on carry a gun. Can't get a job anywhere and stuff, man.
Yeah.
To be honest, dude, we just need them to pass this, and that's it. They need their piece of pie for their taxes, just like every criminal organization, cartels, whatever we want to call them, government officials, the whole 9 yards. Everybody always has their hands up. So we got to give them a piece of pie of this. They want, there's already in that Republican bill, if you would have read it, they want to tax it 3.5%.
All right.
You know what I mean? Just on the federal level, that ain't even the state tax that you got to pay on it. So
I got an announcement.
yeah, it's really, really crazy and stuff, man. So
We have, excuse me, we have less than 3 minutes to power hour. Go ahead.
So, yeah, you guys just play the moves as you see them. These moves that we're seeing right now, because of earnings, we are in the earnings season for the pot stocks and stuff. So you got other ones coming in. You got some more coming in through the rest of the month. So November is the earnings month, and it's the bigger earnings month because we're later in the year. So it's, excuse me, going to get a little bit more bigger moves than you see on the other earnings during the middle of the year. So just keep playing the moves, and then if we see some catalytic news for the more safe act, guys, and you want to start locking in some positions, that's when I'd say to do it. But if you feel comfortable at these levels, like I said, and I'll repeat it again, do your due diligence on it and make sure you feel comfortable jumping in here. I jumped in on TRSF, so I'm happy. That's one of my newest ones that I've jumped in, and I will be holding this for a while and stuff. And I'm stuck in Cureleaf, I'm stuck in Cron, I'm stuck in Tilray, I'm stuck in CGC, but I just gotta wait until the feds get out off their butt. That's my rant, Jim.
All righty. We got power hour in less than 2 minutes. But I kind of believe the same thing is I usually there for a while leading up to this, I'd say any breakout you take profit. Now I'm saying if we get up to, for example, here on CGC, we've got a J-Lo bottom here with a little hard sell-off here last week. But we're curling back up. So we're at critical, on this daily chart, we're at a critical resistance level. And we kind of broke past that. And we're building up into the next one. So this last breakout, I think, is kind of a build-up, maybe priced into this bill a little bit. But if it passes, we'll have a slight pullback, and then the momentum might increase into the winter. Usually this time of the year, I find it, easier to trade. More potheads are sitting at home because they're not outside, and they either gamers or they're playing the market. So we got to break 1509, but I think it's building up. The volume's really looking nice on it today, but I don't want to get it. What do you call it? Complacent. Especially if I'm in a good trade and I'm up. Right?
Yes, sir. I mean, as long
Don't
as
you think the
break out
momentum's building up a little bit better?
I'm sorry,
you-
Jim. Say that again.
Don't you think the momentum in this sector is a little bit stronger than it was 6 months ago?
Yeah, I do. You know, because there's more talk, more states getting stuff passed, and more states actually trying to jump on board and get legalized and recreational and medical and stuff. So, you
Yeah.
know, we really need. Uh, I think our magic number is 35 states to be federally or recreationally legalized,
Hmm.
and then the government's really going to have to do something, because they're not going to let over half the country, uh, half the states throughout the country get all that tax money and them not get anything. And it's almost a voluntary move and stuff. If you look at anything else that's gone that way with cigarettes, alcohol, and everything else, the federal government's just followed behind them.
Yeah. I was just wanting to kick myself in the ass right now. I had an alert set on Zoom. I'm gonna see if it come up here. There it is. 2:48:20, and this went off yesterday morning, and I saw it go off, and I didn't look at the chart. So this alert I had set a while back. I mean, when we were up in here, I had set an alert down here for this lower level on the 3-year chart. I'm really upset about this. I gotta clear this up.
You show them that one on YouTube?
Did I?
I believe so. That's
Yeah.
all right. I'm hearing you.
So I had me an alert set down here, right around that area, right at the bottom of this channel. And she got triggered yesterday, and I didn't pay much attention to it. And pretty nice little bounce. Had a double bottom today, so I had a second chance to maybe get back in the trade. So, yeah, they're nasty. I got to wait for it now to pull back somewhere, maybe right in here. So I'm going to put another alert in here. But I had this. I got to pay more attention to these alerts when they pop.
Oh man, trying to pay attention to every alert that pops, Jim's so hard, dude. It's
But
crazy.
this is, yeah, look at this 20-day chart.
Oh yeah.
There's
Yeah,
nothing
no,
more prettier than that thing right there. Is that a double bottom, and you have what you call a pocket pivot? And this, you're getting ready to cross the 50, and then that'll make it real bullish.
Yeah, I think one of my buddies in my there's a little small room that I told you about and stuff. I think they played Zoom today and shit.
Oh no. Rub it in.
Yeah, I gotta watch them play these $250 movers and stuff, and it's just like,
Well,
I
you know what?
5 shares, they're trading 100.
If you have a, if you have an options account, you could have probably scalped this baby for, you could have got in it maybe at a less than 200.
Yeah, I've slowed down a lot on my options, man. I had a bad 2.5 months, so I started just listening and slowed down and just been day trading and
Very good.
adding on to some holds and getting out of some holds, green and stuff. So
Very good.
yeah, I just been concentrating on what's been working right now.
That's the only way. The strategy that works.
Yeah, and I think I was trying to take care of too many accounts because I also have my 401 that I trade through the small caps in Northrop Grumman. So when I see moves on them, I'm concentrating on that, and then trying to watch a day trade that I'm in, and then maybe an option I'm in, and it was just like got to be too freaking much.
Yeah. Yeah, I can only, you know me, 1 or 2 trades at a time. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish I had more time to sit around all day long, you know, and
Well,
do
yeah,
something.
see, that's it. Different strategy, different time frame.
Yeah. I'm always having to pop up and do something to pop up, or
Well, let's
off
get.
to Wally World today. And our Walmart's just thrashed, dude. It's, you know, trying to find anything in there right now is terrible. They're remodeling everything, so.
Well, I can direct you anywhere you want to go. If you want to go to the HBA, I'll take you there. Sporting Goods. Okay, let's go back to the Skinner and finish Power Hour.
SSRM.
Turn it down. Ooh, she got mad.
Didn't
LHCG.
ignore her.
She got loud at me.
ETSC. DNUT. Coup. IBP. Dash. WMT. HCAT. HUYA.
So that zoom really looks nice. And I'm got 253,
Your
250.
Uber, dude. Watch your Uber. Watch your Uber. I got a 4571. If it wants
DD.
to pop through.
Yep, the 200 on the hour.
HCNP. MDRX. Riot. BZUN. WDAY. THS. SEA. GSMG. LPRO. QDEL. Goose.
Little pivot point right there.
BG. Dash. Dash.
Walmart new low.
MLM. Flex. QFIN. Coup. Riley. AMEH. DD. Nice. HUYA. Shop. ENB. THS. HZNP. OGN. Goose. QDEL. THRY. ZM. ARKF. SI. LYLT. CLFD. LPRO. Woof.
You're too
Flex.
funny, Steve.
TWLO Logan. EFX. BG. FAW, QFIN, ABN, ISRG, MDB. Shop. FB.
What are you doing, Tony?
WFRDANR. Low. ABT.
Ken the Man. Ken the Man, he's got a good room too. If you haven't heard of Ken the Man,
MDRX. ZM.
he had
Riot. LPRO.
he had took $1,000 and turned it into $1 million, and I think he's worth like 38 million or so. So if anybody wants his room, I can get you an
CTAS.
invite to it.
Woof.
But he's probably one of
ARKF.
There's a couple of them out there. United Traders and
THL.
Ken the Man Room.
BZUN.
They're both.
Shop.
I respect both them rooms. One's kind of a pumping room, and the other one's kind of a serious
Net.
investing room.
BG. QFIN.
Not really a pumping room, but just a day trading room. Yeah.
TWOU. DDOG. HUYA. Coup. ANTM. Ma.
I'm in his room, and this is a better room. Are you serious? I couldn't outdo
Whoa.
Ken.
CRUZ. BZUN. MDRX. GGPI.
You got to pay thousands of dollars to learn cam stuff. Okay, watch CGC.
BTF. HCAT. Riot.
Scalping order ready.
CPRT.
There's another
PNW.
support right down here, solid.
Break.
But we hit the first one.
QFIN.
Right there. And this is the pivot point right there. This is your first support right there.
BG. WOOF.
This is the VWAP. I just now noticed right there.
WK. ABT. MKTX.
Uh-oh.
LGIH. GGPI. ASTL.
David? David?
Yeti. MYT.
Novice? Don't tell me it expires today and you're not out of this trade.
THS.
Don't tell me it is.
ABMT. Reda. VGR. PFGC.
To the right. Oh,
SRRK.
check that out. We got a resistance break here on the SPX.
QDEL. NVCR. Riot. ABNB. TTGT. IBP. Wacko. ZM. HUYA. ATHM. Yeti. RKT. BHF. ABNB. HZNP.
My YouTuber that hates me. I'm gonna write a song about him or her.
Dash.
Oh, I got 3 of them now.
CDRT.
3
CGMS.
dislikes today.
ABT.
Unusual.
MVCR. MSCI. Pay. REV. ASTI. SMGGPI. MSIO. MP. Vivo. MDRX. OGN. WOOF. EWCZG. NVCR. SEA. Lee. TTGT. DNYQ.
The shark is working. She's got a rough week. She had to
ZM.
travel.
Lin. AMEH. RKT.
Zoom
VHF,
and Rocket and McDonald's new high.
CBAH, QDEL, GGPI,
Not a bad power hour.
ABG, CTXS, Reg, Woof, NVCR, Posh, Uber, WSM, MP, CMPS, FMTX, ABNB, AMEH, Bind, GGPI, INTC, NFLX, SSRM, CTXS, DAC, QDEL, CPRT, ANTM, OSH, ABN, NFLX, GGGG, FIS, RKT, TTGT, OTLY, Gooksel, ETSC, Bind, AMEH, FFIB, GGPI, DDS, ABNB, Uber, RCII, WDAY,
Uber new high
BHA,
and Bind. And that Bind had a pretty good rebound off that pullback. I thought it was kind of overdone, but I didn't get too excited. Should have.
GD, ASML,
Should have got excited on this one. Perfect J hook.
Dash, HCAT, Riot,
Dash 248.
OSH, SHLX,
Next time we have a pullback on Dash, what are we going to do? We're going to dash to it, right?
Posh, ABNB,
Three black crows.
Snow, Bind,
Three black crows. See?
MGPI,
Three black crows.
ABNB.
Three black crows.
WDAY,
Pull back to support.
CINT, BZUN, BHF, SPB, GGPI,
Dash.
4, CAG,
You're still in Bind?
MDB,
Damn. Oh, when it was up
ZM,
or when it was
RGM.
down?
G, U,
I'm right where I wanted to go.
WFRD,
There's Bomb Chaser.
HCAT, TMJs,
No wonder nobody's been talking
Gooksel,
about
ASAN,
You got your mic on, Bomb.
Oh shit, sorry dude.
That's all right. We're hearing all kinds of good stuff today behind the scene.
Yeah, I'm in your video feed. You still got
Yep.
the actual chat going, right?
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'm not sure how.
Is that you put that thumbs down in there?
No.
I didn't
No.
think it was.
I'm trying to take you off car speaker here.
Oh, so the whole family can hear? Hello?
No, I'm at work at lunch.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
We're down here in Redding, California.
All right. I was born in Sacramento
Oh, okay.
and lived in Portland
Very nice.
went to grade school in Portland.
Sorry to hear that.
And now, I mean, back then it was a pretty cool city, but now, ugh.
Yeah. No, I grew up in Hillsboro, Oregon, and then Central Oregon, and kind of bounced back and forth between Washington and Oregon since.
Oh man, you've been to Mount Shasta and Cumberland Gap,
Yeah, been around here.
Columbia, and Zigzag River.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Now I've moved way out in northern Washington, so I've got away from everything.
Very good. Well, it's good to hear your voice. And you've been a
Yeah,
real
you
good.
too.
You've been a real good follower there on Stock Twits.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
I try not to get sucked into too many conversations on stock twits, but I can't help myself sometimes.
I know.
SHLX.
I know how that is.
MC.
Yeah.
You seen me block people?
OSH.
Oh yeah.
Anybody that acts like an idiot gets blocked.
Yep. There's some assholes on there. It's usually the
Mhm.
shorts.
CTXS. SWATC. ROP. VRSK.
We have less than 38 minutes.
LHCG.
And
Tempted to put a
LZ.
position over the weekend on that ABML.
BSX.
ABML.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it here. I
GD.
kind of wanted to hit it around that 135, 136, but
AMEH. Hubs.
tempted to just to write a
Psycho.
position on it over the weekend.
Oh yeah.
Trying to get something going here.
MDB. VUZI.
It's trying to. It's busting
Snow.
above the 50
Trial.
right now.
I'm good.
Yeah, if that
Yeah.
MRIN.
breaks that 50, 160, here we come.
NFLX. CHIO. RHF.
Yeah, I've got some trend lines drawn there, and it keeps trying to stay in that old pennant that it was in. It just kind of keeps
Mark.
falling out, and then it bounces back into it.
MRN.
I think if it stays in that, it's gonna be bullet.
WEB.
Yeah.
WGRT.
Well, the market's getting. Oh, I thought that was that. MRIN popping. MRIN has a tendency of taking off.
MRIN. CWEB.
Yeah, ABML
MRIN.
look good today.
Definitely got a nice consolidation down here from
Mhm.
long term.
Well, I like how it's
Dash.
holding up to 50 now.
BCYC.
It's got
Yeah.
out of the negative, now it's in positive. Oh gosh, I gotta clean this up.
PFGC.
Here's another one that's had a hard reversal.
Riot.
Yeah, I've kind of been in and out of this one a lot over the last year.
That one you're talking about?
AUZI. TTGT.
Yeah. I've had some pretty good trades on it, taking a couple
C.
decent losses on it, but
ARQQ.
come out ahead on it so far.
Hmm.
MP. Indy. HMC. WFRD. HDU. U. CPRT.
My biggest issue trading so far has just been taking the
VMEO,
damn trade.
ESTC. AAPL.
That's the
EWCZ.
hardest thing to do.
Snow. INTC. FB.
Oh, what CGC reversed off that support? And again, missed it just by
ARKF.
pennies.
EFX.
3
RKT.
cents.
ETSC.
Triggered.
NYT.
76.
That whole sector,
CCMP.
that whole sector looks really good down here.
NJD.
Yep.
PGTI. Low. RRX.
My
Dash.
favorite sector besides
NFID.
besides groceries.
ESX. Hubs.
Yeah.
Nice. ETSC. Posh. IDXX, rock.
Oh my gosh. CHC. What's going on?
S.
What are you
CPRT.
doing? You can't be making that kind of money in here.
ESTC. RPRX, TUR. AAPL,
Very bad.
EWCZ.
Can't make 100%. Look at that breakout on that thing. Did you see that?
HCMP,
When you,
Oh, his
HMC,
SPX.
BCYC, CGC, GGPI,
Hillary just looks awesome down here.
WFRD, COO, SUMR, PGTI, ABMT, NET, AMEH, NET, ZM,
Check this flag here, people, on this SPX that when I talked about that trend line.
AMT,
Look at what
MJ.
happened there. Bam. And CHC was
Bill.
in the trade.
CRUS,
This is an example. Let's
NDCR,
take a good look at this chart. This is on a 15-minute time frame. So you have the 3 white soldiers right here, right? So right after them 3 white soldiers, you consolidate and you pull back within that first candle like it usually happens. So then you start to form after them soldiers. You start to form a bull flag here because this continuation of these 3 white soldiers is strong. It's not telling you that this descending triangle can pull back. What it's telling you is that it's consolidating, and once it starts to squeeze, you might get you a new high. So recognize them white soldiers when you're in a trade, or this time frame here is on a 15-minute. That'll encourage you to stay in a trade.
HMC, EFX, IDT, WSM, POSH, VTRS, VUZI,
Thanks, Bomb Chaser, for getting on here with me.
ESTC,
Yeah,
CNHL.
definitely enjoying this. Just now discovered you had this.
Yeah, I didn't.
Uber,
I haven't really made it public yet.
DPDW,
I kind of did. It kind of just happened, one of them good things in life. It just
Right.
kind of happens to you. And
Riot,
Well, people are smart to listen to what you're putting out.
FFIV,
yeah, and there's people in here that are just as smarter too.
U,
Very good.
Yep.
HCNP, IMCC, RNG, IMCC, SHLX, IMCC, NFLX, IMCC, SWAV, IMCC,
We had a new high on CGC,
THS, VUZ,
Tilray,
IMCC,
1295.
aimed.
So-
IMCC,
What is that one they say?
VHF, CBAH, Uber, Gooks Meta, CCR, ENBX, TFXCI,
45 strike on
LRCX.
Uber has 32,000 in volume. November 19
Emba.
for next week. It's up more than 100%.
HCNP, Riot, AVGO, SOXX, ROP,
Watch it run hard now.
Command,
What? Airlines or
ABNB, ANTM, CZR, IICR, EFX, NVCR, AMZN, NFLX, XLNX, WSC, AV,
CGC? You don't like you couldn't ask me?
CNHI, FFIB, ARQQ, OWL, THS, PGTI, CSGP, W,
Spy, 467.42, novice. It's probably too late if yours
PWR.
expired today.
MA,
On Spy,
HUBS, PACW, ETSC, INTU, IDXX,
287 for the 465s.
WRBY, WSM, Dash, ABNB,
SPX.
CME, WFC, MCD, ARKF,
UAL.
LH,
Oh my. She's looking real good.
LEU, IMCC,
See what happened here? Look at that.
ACVA,
Gap
SAIL,
fill,
RPRX,
UAL,
EWJ,
gap fill.
PWR,
See that?
AMGN, DNB, OSH, ANTM, LH, SI, Riot, ABG, IDT, MSCI, RBLX, ETSC, WFC, MS,
Here what I'm doing.
FFIB, AMEH, CPNG, MP, SHLX, BWHMC, Block, GE, ARQQ, SAM, APTV, MLM, OSH, ABNB, ACWR, THS, AAPL, HZNP, Q, AV, WSM, Grill, LH, Gooksel, MS, PFGC, Pool, CSGP, West
Okay.
Northwest,
UAL.
OKTA, WFC,
Man, this was a nice little support area right down in
TFX,
here.
ETSC,
Yeah, I'm gonna watch this one here. Nice 5-day rule. Right back up here to 50.
OLED,
51, I bet.
AMZN, GGPR, ROGFL, CDLX, ANET, LSTR, SITM, MSOS, AAPL, EHD, COO, FNG, HF, SHW,
See, they should be trading.
BMW,
The airlines really like that news off that Pfizer,
Riot,
off the pill.
HCNP,
And the airlines really like that news off the pill, off the Pfizer pill. And had a real nice reaction off that news. Now it's just kind of consolidated and pulled back 50% retracement on the 10-day, 30-minute time frame. So I think it will definitely are going to find an area in here to start curling back up again. That's what I'm thinking on UAL. It's looking nice, like you said. Looking real nice.
AJG, SDPI, AAPL, MCO, CYBR, NFLX, ALP, W, CVNA, AGCS, PFGC. Riot. XMTR. DNB, ITW, Goog, MTH. FFIV. Nail. SITM, PWR. MA. TFX, GGPI.
So I had a
LHX.
1509 resistance on CGC. We hit 1510.
Block. MCD. ABMT.
So
CSGP.
it's off a
NTLA,
penny.
PH. BWA. EMBA. Roku.
It's off a penny.
CHKP.
I'm going to get out of it
Coin. Gooksel.
some.
NFLX.
Somewhere
EWJ.
over the rainbow.
VUZI. Agro. DNB. Bill. Mara. Riot. FFIV. Posh. RBLX. Macy. WSM. ADB. MDB. VMEO. Logi. KBH. Ledu.
No.
Owl. TPC. TUR. CANF. Posh. VUZI. U. U. FLGT. ANSS. ROC. ASPN. ITW. DXYN. MA. KBH. ACMSM. Indie. RBLX. SAM. ICE. TMO. Aimed. Kian. Riot. Logi. MCD. Ledu. Pi. FRPT. Posh. DNV. LBCR. Roku. ITWR. MJNA. Meta. RIVN. Glue. OGN. LRCX. MCW. MCD. MA. IDXR. SUMR. SHLX. CMG. DNB. NVCR. PFGC. VTRS. EPD. SEAH. INTC. Q. QDEL. Bind. SVC. PWR. SHLX. KWEB. VUZI. Hubs. CWEB. Roku.
SPX. New hire.
OGN. SITM.
It's been a nice trade ever since that sneaky snake. I'm not in it now, but I mean, from that real bad day we had on Wednesday. I'm going to keep track of them bad red days.
FND.
Disney.
Red.
Debt. Triggered. Descending pattern on Newsy.
LRCX. SVC.
Beautiful. Look
ACVA.
at that flag.
ALXO.
They don't get no
DWAC.
prettier than that. SPX.
SEDG. WK. VIPs. PTLO. RRX.
Bind. And Roku.
NVCR. SHLX.
Boom, 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 boom. Bringing in the cheese. Roku. Still not ready yet. Not until it breaks this, starts building the passes.
DUOL. FLGT.
We had a fake out here, but this should have bounced by now.
WFRD.
If it was worthy.
HCAT. CPNG. ICE. OGN. OGN. INTC. CM. FLGT. DY. MCW. U. SWAV. RBLX. Macy. CLFD. GTLB. Agro. ANET. ALXO.
Ford gonna squeeze.
CTNG.
Listed.
EZGO. SAM.
You know, we talked about listed a little bit ago.
ICE.
I said watch it reverse. There we go. We got to break the right.
W. EXP. PANW. INTU. INTC.
Uh-oh, gun alert. PayPal.
OGN. EPIX. Riley.
SPX crash.
ABNB. SBC, MJ,
PayPal hit my alert
RE,
for support.
Agro, Abridged, SEDG,
It's nasty outside.
TRDA, SWAV,
Appreciate everybody getting on here today,
SHLX,
expressing
ACVA,
your opinions. CGC did it. Here we go, new high. Keep going, baby. Making me some money.
ABNB, NOMD, CELH, XMTR, INTU, HCAT, CGC, PCRX, NVCR, MJ, LRCX, MO,
Some big blocks going in Hillary,
Bill.
Tillery.
PMVP, CAH,
J hook on UAL, like you said.
OGN, AMEH, ARQQ, MYTE, BNTX, THS, Coin, INTC, SEA, ABNTL, MSCI, KNB, mRNA, ICE, CGC, SBC, CXW, LEU, New, WSM, MO, RN Northwest, Hein, TMO, RMD, MRAM, West Northwest, LRJ, MRAM, CMJ, West Northwest, Abridged, TRDA, Shop, Bill, NOMD, HCAT, MKTX, CVNA, Roku, Cruz, PMVP, TJX, NTAP, PRM, ANTM, KNB, CGP, CNS, CTAS, MITXS, FB, XLNW, LSTR, MSAT, EPD, SEDG, ANET, CAH, COR, OLED, RNG, THRM, ICE, HRC, VTRS, TRSN, now, ADI, mRNA, CRNC, RVMD, ACN, SWAV, Axon, TWLO, TMO, APTV, NFLX, CXW, ZIPs, Axon. Roku. MSCI. Shop. THS. INTC, CELH. SEA. Hubs. EMEX, PMVP, ITW, MARA, ARQQ. U, NFLX. DXCM, Hein, Agro.
That's in this, Florence, that's a nice little flag here.
CVNA. SHLX. Pool. RIVN.
Support's going to be right around
CGC, MCB,
243.
RODI, TRUP, MJ, VIPs. NOMD. MP, MP. Ally. LYLT, Cruise, SWAV. ZRTW, Posh. Bill. EWCZ, RNG, SEDG. EWJ. WRBY. Sam. VMEO. Uber, ZM,
Uber new high,
LGIH.
Zoom new high,
SHLX, MARA,
Mara new high,
Shop,
and Chop. We'll be 8 minutes.
Agro,
Just gonna lay back on my bed.
NFLX, INTC, LZ, TIPX, CELH, HIW, IMCC, ASAN, Cruise, IMCC, GTLB, SHYF, Pay, ASML, Pool, WSM, NTRA, THS, CAH, CRUS, Abridged, PMVP, AVGO,
Got me a quick
WJ,
scalp on ABML.
Did you get one?
MCB,
Yeah, I got a. I
LCX,
thought I was in higher price
No.
than I was. So I only made like $52.50 on it, but
VMEO,
That's
not bad
big
for a
money.
1 penny move. I think it was like a half a penny move.
NFLX,
Very good.
I was trying to go for
Increase.
more, but
LZ, Brakes,
it looks good though here.
CELH,
It wants
Agro,
to.
ADI, ZM, TNDM, now CYBR, Lee,
It's got a nice flag.
MRA,
If you look at the hour time frame, you got a flag there.
GTLB, SNPS, BNTX, VCY,
It's getting ready to squeeze.
FB, Goog,
Yeah, it
SPT,
tends to right at the end of the day get a pretty
Cross,
sharp move one way or the other.
SAM, Goog, FY, PRTA, ANSS,
Not a
ABMD,
big fan of holding a big position in a penny stock over the weekend. Probably should.
Oh no.
FFIB, EXP,
No. We know how that goes, don't we?
NWAV, OGN,
Oh yeah,
FIGS, MSCI,
But I like that flag.
CVNA, ETSC,
I mean, that's a nice little sneaky there.
Grill,
this stock's got some
BME,
serious
NBCR,
potential, and I know there's a future uplist coming on it too, and Nigerian's in there, and know, it's in the lithium
DWACG,
it's been down here on this support level for
TM.
quite some time.
Yep.
PANW, RBLNG, Law, Real,
I feel like just look at the chart, it seems like it's trying to do a trend change here.
MLM,
Oh yeah.
PH, ARQQ, NRT,
Shop's on fire. today.
Who?
AWF.
Shop is.
Fizz.
Oh, shot.
Info.
And then we had a new high on
CRSP.
Zoom.
ASML. Bill. S. PKI. ARKR. EWJ. CLFD. SEA. Hubs. IDXX. C. Figs. NVCR. SHLS.
Yeah, I use Swap. They don't have a very mobile
CGC. TWLOD. Now. LRC.
going on.
O. NTRA. AFCG. MRAMZ. Real. Wix. EPD. THRM. OSH. SYK. CAH. SEDG. ILPT. CSNA.
MRAM. Low volume. Oh, that's got some volume today.
ASTL.
MRAM.
ULST. ANSS.
Rotation to boot.
MDR.
Missed it.
Ma. Sino. Fang. CMG. FFIV. LMDRR. USFD. W. MJ.
New high on CGC.
IMCC. CXDRNCTY. PMVP. SEA. SNPS. COPX. GSHD. SYY. Lit. STCN.
Broader market.
EPTCN. OSH. ASND. ICGCU. SYK. PNW. SWAV.
So they've got a
GVHTSWF.
Everspin here.
MSCI.
Price target raised.
D.
They have a popularity of the
PM.
Toggle in industrial robotics,
LZ.
aerospace, and automotive. EV Lucid,
Info. PRM.
given recent win in EV Lucid
SHLX.
maker here. So
CRNC.
MRAM. We've got to keep an eye on MRAM.
ILPT. AMEH. Wix. PMVP. AJG.
Do a little study on this one here.
AGL.
Got some old trend lines on here to boot.
SAP.
This might go back about 5 years or so.
USFTX. CGC. WCC. Uber. BX. HMC. ASAN. OWL.
Yep. This goes back quite a ways.
EPD. Now. CELH. FDX. ACN. CRUS. CRM. API. AFCG. HEAL. ZBRA. DRSP. FIS. SNPS. CRSP. mRNA. CMG. SYK. BNTX. MJ. LGIH. C. ADHK. LHCGX. MSCH. SNPS. ZLOC. ARKF. FLGT. DLTTGT. SPLK. ABNB.
There goes the bell. And it is Friday. Now, I'm going to show you something here before I head out. This is part of what I've been doing for over 17 years. It's called the extended trend line method. These lines right here go all the way back to 5 years from this previous run we had right here. So many times if I'm able to keep them on the chart that long, I'm able to use them over and over again. And I have used them over and over again. And I've even used them when we've had a pretty bad pullback, and then we start to rise up again 2 or 3 years later. But this is 5 years later. So we started breaking up. You can see this bottom trend line I had on here. Many times we couldn't break that resistance in 5 years, 4 years. So finally we're breaking out with a nice little, these are monthly candles here. So if I bring this to the 20-day, 1 hour time frame, it's more or less telling you which of the next resistance levels I'd take this stock to by using the same trend lines that I used 5 years ago. It sounds corny, but it's been proven over and over again that it works. And then, as we're into a new year, I use a different color. So I'm able to adjust these trend lines as we go. For example, $10 trend line right there, and try to find supports once the stock breaks out into them old ones. That's kind of, in a nutshell, the kind of use I can get on something that I've done 5 years ago. We use the exact same trend lines as a where I don't have to work as hard. But eventually they get all, if it's an active stock, I have to clean the charts up. And I also want to thank everybody that's got on voice. I think we got a new room coming out. I think we'll leave this one up and put the link to this one, if that works like that, into the new one. And also on YouTube, we'll have the link in there if you don't find it. But this channel here was just supposed to be, I guess, for a few people that wanted to show off charts. And for me to stay in here and just do that, I had to make some kind of decision if I was going to fiddle around with that or just kind of retire at the end of the year from trading. So VinCat came in and made this room, and I thought about it, and I said, well, it might be good. So we're going to have a new one, because, to open it up a little bit more, but we don't want it to get real big. So there'll be announcements made on that one there. It'd be the same thing, novice. Same stuff. Same thing, just more organized, more.
Way more organized.
Yeah, way more organized.
Way more organized.
And he's in charge of. I have nothing to do with it.
Yeah,
so he'll explain it to it better to you, probably.
Yeah, I still need to. Is Baby Lifesaver around? Talk to see if she can help me out with just being Namad and some other people. We can figure that out later, though. Not a big rush for that.
You can always have a get together on the weekend too.
Yeah.
And
Speaking of,
message her and she'll message you back.
Yeah, I'll do that. Speaking of, do you want to do the OBX thing now, or do you want to just do it over the weekend?
Let's do it over the weekend. I'm done.
Sounds like you're tired to me.
Yeah, man.
I've been up since 1 o'clock your time.
Yeah, who, you?
No, you. I don't go to bed until you're waking up.
That's right. Today I was up at 1, my time, and that's a hour before Eastern time.
I'm 1 hour behind you.
Yeah. So yeah, this time of the day, then about 7, I really start to say, ugh.
Yeah. That's fair. All right, just DM me whenever you wanna get that fixed. It's pretty simple, really.
Okie
A
dokie.
few little things. Yep, just let me know.
And then kind of make once you figure out how you want to do the room, put a notification in there
Mm-hmm.
in this
I
one
will.
here.
Yep,
And,
I will.
and we'll keep this running for a week or so.
Yeah, until everybody gets over. Yep.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Sounds good. Yep. You have a good night.
Yep. Bye. So,
Have a good weekend, Jim.
Yep.
Crew.
We got us a little club, retail traders. Okay, the SPY. When's it expire there, novice? Get out of it if you're in it. For if it expires today. Get out of it. Out, out, out. Okay, well, I'm going to head on out of here. Everybody be safe. We're going to have a new room. Everybody understand that? We'll probably have it popped up before the weekend so you can get used to it. So pop in and out of here. Let me see. Better sneeze. Gotta think of something here. I'm gonna put this one out for the ladies. This here was a hit record. Okay, you ready? It's gonna be a shocker to some of you guys out there. I'm gonna shut off YouTube. Everybody have